I have come prepared. I have not one, but two bananas. I will eat one now, and if we're really fucked at some point, I will eat the other one.
That's actually a great idea. If we are fucked, I will
It's a backup
get
banana.
up and get more of my small bananas.
I have auxiliary banana.
If one banana isn't enough for you, then you're fucked anyway.
So who doesn't have bananas?
I don't.
You're fucked.
Yeah, sadly.
Reroll. Real new character.
It's funny how Pasta is always here half an hour early and then leaves.
Yeah. I think Pasta's just trying to plan her escape. Take so much time.
Well, I'm done with my banana, so we might as well start. Pasta will come when she comes. So, let's recap. What happened?
Things.
Well,
We met a wizard person who we later realized was way too powerful for us to kick ass, but still we somehow did it.
Yeah, he ended up fleeing.
Yeah, with being Flash.
Yeah, and then we realized he had time stop and was like, Jesus Christ.
Just took his time to go away.
Indeed, indeed.
we also killed a man who almost killed a little girl,
Oh yeah,
and
Nice
we
like that.
talked to Lady Fiona, and we got leg out of a fish.
yes, indeed we did.
Yes.
Which reminds me, I had to actually find, because after last session I have done some cleaning on my computer. I made sure I saved the best of Surma.txt, but I just have to find it from my, maybe like, I don't know,
Yes.
3
for
terabytes of
updates.
stuff. It's the book Zedron is writing.
Oh,
Best of Surma.
the wisdom of Surma.
Yes, indeed.
It's going to be huge.
I want to have a copy.
Maybe when it's finished.
And we'll have the humans pay for it.
Indeed we do.
I opened my notebook in a random spot, and it says, "Someone wants to eat Roland."
I'm not surprised.
Either am I, but I don't remember who it was.
It was one of the mongrels.
Oh yeah.
Okay. That makes
Also,
sense.
I'm even less surprised.
Yes, well. We ended after you... after the mage...
Ran off.
yes,
Yeah.
flew off actually. But
Like the great hero that he is.
He's
I never
great.
said he was a hero. I said he was a mad mage, which he is.
It's not an escape. A tactical retreat.
Yeah,
Is
a
this-
tactical retreat.
Yes, it is. It's like escape, but more masculine.
In his mind. Is his mind.
Yes.
Okay. You saw that he flew into the mountains, and you determined that it would be a difficult climb after him. That would probably take a while.
Yeah.
So, what's it gonna be?
As much as I want to whack him and steal his stuff, I don't think we can do it.
I didn't think. I wasn't planning on whacking him and stealing his stuff.
Oh, I mean, yeah, we were going to save him
Yes,
somehow.
I think he is curable, and also possibly the powerful wizard we were told about. So
Yeah.
he could be a very helpful person to have on our side, but
Yeah, I don't think so.
I mean, he could be, but I don't know if he's quite worth the dropping.
If we're gonna get mages as our allies, maybe we should get ones that are not completely bonkers. Just saying.
Well, that is probably true. Let's just leave him a letter.
Okay. You don't get to write it. You have excellent word choices sometimes.
I can make excellent word choices when I write.
That could be.
Yeah, I think we should just leave a letter with the words "we have gone."
And then we go into a nearby bush and we're like,
I was thinking about,
surprise!
I was thinking about like just a paper that says "Wanna kill Strahd?" Yes.
Ew.
Hey,
Hey.
Hey,
Mad Mage game.
And then he can pick one option, either yes or no.
We could just write like, please come back. We need you to kill Strahd.
What's happening?
We're trying to figure out what kind of a letter we're leaving to the Mad Mage who
Just
noped.
left us.
Yeah,
Who?
dumped us.
I'm the mad mage we fought
Yeah,
at the end of last session.
the one that
would
casted time stop and then like,
politely
Oh
disappeared.
yeah, that fucker.
Yeah.
yeah. Also, Myri doesn't get to write the letter either.
I am too tired to be annoyed by you right now.
No, it wasn't. Okay, whatever. There's more.
That's the sound of defeat. Okay, whatever.
I'm like,
Well,
you don't know things.
Mm-hmm.
we
Yeah,
could also just.
I'll have you know that she's actually averagely intelligent now.
I know. I wasn't referring to her intelligence. I was referring to the fact that she missed the first half of the conversation. But yes.
But Myra didn't. I did. Whatever. Keep going.
Yes, we could just leave, and if we, for some reason, want to meet the man again, we just come back. It's not that long of a trek.
Yes, and you know that he apparently lives here somewhere. Or is seen here fairly often.
Yeah.
well, I would suggest that we go back to Valaki.
Well,
I have a pretty good survival. Can I like track his footstep on the forest and try to find where he actually lives?
No, he
Well, since
flew.
he flew off, you can't.
Also, I think we
But
like
he's-
we saw him land
Saw
and we
him
were
in
like,
distance, you
yeah,
know-
we're like,
You know the direction where he went.
But I mean, this is not the first time he's been here a lot, right? So he does have some tracks somewhere.
There are tracks, yes, but if you remember,
Unless he keeps flying to everywhere.
if you remember, you encountered him. When you encountered him, he was turned into an animal. So
Hmm.
you're probably
Yeah.
not looking for human tracks.
Yeah. Okay.
should we go talk to Fiona then? I kind of said that we would talk to her after we get back to town.
Yeah,
I-
no,
very
you
excited.
said that we will talk to her when we're done killing this guy. I think that's what you said.
No, I didn't say we were going to kill anyone with. I think
No, you didn't. I would have remembered that.
I just said we were going to investigate things.
Yes, you said you wanted to investigate the lake, and when you came back, you wanted to.
Yeah, I love how we're kind of, rather than go meet Strahd, we'd rather do all sorts of side quests.
Yes.
I can't imagine why that is.
It's like when you are supposed to study, you start to clean the house.
Procrastination.
Yeah.
I completely understand.
Yes,
I do it
dinner
the
is
other
going
way.
to be cold now when you come to him. This is going to be very sad.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Put in all that effort.
We might want to actually go and meet him. Guys,
Well, let's
Sorry.
just.
it's so
I mean-
sad that he's gonna drown us.
We're gonna have to talk to. I mean, go through it Malaki anyway, so we can just talk to Fiona when we are there.
Didn't you already talk to her? What did she say?
Well, she said that she was very interested in getting rid of the mayor, but we didn't exactly come up with a plan.
So basically, she wants us to be assassins.
No.
Well, I mean, we still have that money. Just nice. You can be like, hey guards, you know what? Fuck that guy.
I mean, the people don't like him. He's forcing them to be happy and putting them in chains if they're not happy. So I think we should get rid of him and appoint a new mayor that doesn't require happiness.
Yes, optional happiness is mandatory.
You mean happiness is optional?
That's what I meant. Optional happiness is mandatory. You must either be happy or not.
Okay, but what about the children?
They are also optional.
The children must also choose if they are happy or not.
Yes.
They do not have to be.
And other people will choose if they have children or not.
I don't think they ever actually like force anyone to have.
Well, probably not, but the wording on the poster kind of sounds
Yes.
like it.
Yeah, that's true. Oh god. Okay.
Well, maybe we should just kindly ask him to step down and then make a democratic election. I mean, what can go wrong?
Yes. What could possibly go wrong?
He's got jokes. This one.
Let's just murder everything. It's way easier.
I mean,
that way.
I do like, you know. I think this is a great idea. Outside of character, you know, because everybody knows who my character is based on. I like this idea.
Oh, by the way, the mayor is human. Everyone is human here, right?
Yes.
Oh,
This
great.
dragonborn
My
will make
cat
Malaki
is-
great again.
My cat is very needy right
Yeah,
now.
we can hear her.
Shut up. Shut up, baby. Shut up.
She can't understand you.
Shut the fuck up.
But
Yeah.
shut up.
It's
Well,
not
we-
because you are human and she is cat. It's because you are talking English and it's a Finnish cat.
We
Yeah.
also know already that they are kind of racist. I mean, they were about to sacrifice that Vistani girl.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Well, that was just one drunk.
Well, it sounded like it was a common belief that if you killed a Vistani,
Yeah,
you
but-
got luck.
Yeah, but there is
No.
Rather than eat a banana.
Actually, it's that they are just lucky to be
Yeah.
around. He was
Yeah.
a drunkard.
Like ravens are lucky to be around, but very unlucky if you shoot
you kill them.
Exactly, like ravens.
So now we have confirmed that small
If you
children
kill them,
are
you might
ravens.
or might not be cursed.
I have no idea what you are talking about. I feel exactly fine.
I think the drunkard, he was cursed like next level.
What I think is that we should start walking back to Valaki.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, that's true.
that would be a good idea.
Spend the entire day here.
Do you think we should ask Fiona what she's got in mind? I don't think we can just walk into town and, hey, knock on the mayor's door.
I mean, she knows the town better, so she would probably have a better idea on what's the best course of action and how people would react to that. I seriously have no idea.
Yeah, it's like, are they gonna be happy if he just disappears, or are they gonna want a public execution?
Yeah.
I feel like people here don't give a fuck about anything
Yeah.
other than being left alone.
Like, some people want to lose their leaders in a battle, and some prefer to imprison them. And
And others are just, doesn't matter as long as he's gone.
but I think Fiona would know better.
I'm pretty sure most of the people here is, as long as he's gone, they don't give a shit about what happened to
Yeah,
him.
that could be true. But let's just ask her.
Yes. And we walk.
Yes, and you walk. It's
Then we roll for random encounters.
it's going to take about 2 hours to get back to Valaki. Maybe 3, depending on.
Do I get to fly over the lake again?
No, it only lasted like 10 minutes, I think.
And I don't have that spell slot left.
But on
Yes,
our way
actually,
home?
are you traveling around the lake or are you traveling over the lake?
No, fuck.
Over is quicker. We're going over.
I am afraid of the fucking water.
I can hold you the whole time. Everything will be fine.
It doesn't make
Ah,
me safer when you
I-
hold me.
Ugh.
Actually,
Can I
can't
just
hold
can I
you,
just
it's
get, can I just
rolling.
cast charm person? Because like she hates me
Sure.
already.
Sure. Go ahead. I did one mistake from the beginning of the game and it's haunting me right now.
Well,
Don't laugh.
it is a cursed
It
lake,
is funny.
I know.
and it is a cursed lake, so being afraid of it is kind of makes sense. Is kind of makes sense. Woohoo.
Yeah.
I speak
wa-
good.
It was a rookie D&D player mistake. Are you gonna charm me or what?
I'm probably not gonna charm you.
Well, how about we travel around it and then, like, have a long rest along the way?
Uh-huh.
I know
Well-
some of us have a limited amount of resources daily and could probably benefit from recovering it.
I think all of us have limited resources daily.
Not really.
I mean, yeah. Everyone at this point does have, because everyone has something that's getting recovered.
But yes.
Except pasta.
No,
Yes,
she has
that's
she has the dice thingy.
Yeah, but it's a short rest too.
Yeah, but it's still limited amount.
But I can recharge it with short rest.
Yeah.
All of hers is short rest. The others of us need
Yeah, but-
long rests.
Yeah,
Fighter, bitches!
Well,
But-
wait a couple levels, then I'll get my stuff back at short rest as well.
To be fair, going around the lake and sleeping in the forest doesn't exactly do us any good.
We have a hut.
It doesn't exactly. It's not exactly needed because you would probably arrive in Valaki before the evening.
Yeah, we can just sleep in Wallaki and not lose half a day because we're. I don't know if it matters. Oh dear God. Well, we left all the boats at this shore. Would be kind of a dick move to just leave them here, huh?
You took 2 out of 4.
Oh,
Still.
so we left half the boats at this shore, and it's still sort of a dick move to leave them here.
So, what now?
We're both gonna go there and get there and be like, hi.
But around the lake or over the lake?
Probably around the lake because I don't think we're gonna get.
Let Roland have one of the boats and tie the other one next to it. Since he's
And then tie one of the ends into you.
No. Since he is captain or something, sailor, what? I don't even sure, but he can probably manage to get them, both of them, to the other side until we go around the lake.
Oh, so oh dear. This is brilliant. That sounds like a...
Hey guys, thanks for tuning in to another video on
That actually sounds
ForgottenWeapons.com.
like a
I'm
great
Ian.
plan.
I'm here today at the Rock
Please.
Island
Yeah,
Auction
probably
Company,
the best
taking a look at some of the
plan.
guns
Yeah,
that
of course.
they are going to be
Attack.
selling in.
I am going to smash Myra in the head with my shield gently.
Gently.
I mean,
Gently.
we don't have to do that.
Not well.
I have a hypnotic pattern spell.
Does she has a sneak attack or advantage? Because I'm not expecting it at all.
Probably.
Sneak attack damage on this.
I need to pass out.
You're dead.
It's annoying. I know. I'm sorry, but like, I don't want to do
I
this
know.
either. But
It's
I
fine.
already did the mistake
It's okay.
about a half a year ago, and I didn't think that it will bite me today.
I don't
Well, that's when
actually-
that's actually when it's funny. When you didn't
Yeah.
predict that you would end up in such a situation.
Exactly.
I don't want to damage Myra. I just want her to go to sleep.
It's like go to sleep, punch. Go to sleep, punch. Go to sleep, punch.
No, I'm going to say if you can shield bash her, that when she's not expecting it, you can move around. Because you
Correct.
are strong.
Yes,
and
I
she
am.
doesn't expect
Strong.
it.
Clank.
Uh,
Okay. Now we're going
Yeah.
over the lake. Let's hope the boat doesn't turn over while Myra is unconscious. That would be terrible.
Why would you fucking say that?
Wouldn't that be a shame?
How about we tie a rope to the boat, and then as we arrive to the other side, we make sure that the rope is under the water, and then we push her out. So when she wakes up, she'll be in the middle of the water.
Yeah, and I will die.
But
I
what?
don't think we should be making
What's-
any more pranks.
Get the, I know what it's called in Finnish, but I don't know what's called in English. It's like vedetäänkö linoli? So
Yeah.
it's basically like you just pull her under the entire boat.
Yeah, I also don't know.
Oh, keel hauling?
Yeah, that's
What the
but-
fuck
yeah.
is that?
That's
That-
not
it.
nice.
It's how
The
it's
boat is
basically
not
like
big enough.
you're tied to rope, like in like I think that is somehow, and then you're just basically pulled under the entire boat, and got enough on the other side.
Yes, the point of this is that the barnacles on the boat will rip your flesh apart.
Yes.
So,
Well, I was
boats
eating.
don't look like they have barnacles on them.
I was eating. Now, not anymore.
I still have a banana.
Yeah.
So you knock her out, you take the boats to the other side.
Yes.
Sidran has
Yeah.
his
Oh
own.
no, 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 no.
Sidran has his own, of course.
Body boat. Well,
Because
body
of
boat.
reasons.
It's again. It's pink. I'm playing the epic sax
Will
guy.
your boat be retrofitted with bulletproof glass?
I don't think prestidigitation can quite do that.
Now that you are running for mayor,
Fucking.
No, but it will have a make for lucky grade again.
Ah!
okay. So you get to the other side.
Yay!
Nothing spectacular happens. You can see a couple of shadows under the water that are probably fish. Nothing too big or too out of the ordinary. And yeah, you arrive on the other side in about an hour.
Now that we're safely on the ground again, I will splash some water onto Myra's face and hopefully she will wake up.
And not kill us.
Do I wake up?
Yes, you wake up.
What the fuck? What's going on? Where are
I
we?
don't know.
Yeah,
We're
you
on, we're on the other side of the lake. You passed out. I don't know what happened. You're safe now.
yeah,
Oh!
I think you were tired.
Deception check. Make a deception check, because I'm gonna inside that shit.
Can I?
No, you didn't talk.
You didn't talk.
The ones who talk has to
I'm
do-
deeply sorry that I was looking at what my spells do, so I can save your ass when it comes to that.
Ooh! Ooh!
So do I buy the Illyrian or not?
Well, you
Not.
don't believe Surma all that much. You're not sure about Illyrian.
Did you guys?
No.
It wasn't me, it was Surma.
Fuck you.
To be
You know,
fair, I only
Myra?
did it for your own protection, so you didn't have to feel afraid. Because feeling afraid sucks.
Well, to be honest, I am constantly feeling afraid in this place, but
Well, at least you had an hour of not feeling afraid, unless you had nightmares. I'm so sorry if you had nightmares.
did I? DM?
For nightmares.
Did I?
Well, now that you ask,
Power check.
no, you didn't. You
Okay.
were out like a light.
Great.
I am gonna just take a really long, deep breath and say, if I didn't have an heavy-ass headache, Surma, I would thank you, but that's not gonna happen. And I just go to the village.
I need no
Walk.
thanks.
to the village.
And I will
Yep.
also
That-
walk.
How the Batman ended. Like, I never thanked you. And you never had.
So you come after 10 minutes. After 10 minutes walk, you come from the shore of the lake to the northern gate of Valaki.
What time is it?
It's early evening, I'd say.
Okay. Well, I told Fiona it might take a couple of days. Obviously, it did not. So, should we maybe just sleep and go talk to her in the morning?
Yeah, I
I
definitely
could do with a
suggest some
rest.
rest.
That would be less awkward.
So should we head to the inn?
Unless we just want to camp out here in Fiona's backyard. We could do that. It would be very short.
You can do that. I'm going to the inn.
I'm sure the mayor's manor has a guest room.
Oh yeah,
Or
Strahd's
you can
castle
go to a-
probably has some very nice rooms.
Or you can go to a guard and say that you're not happy and they will probably take you somewhere. where you can sleep.
Or we
I'm
could
not
go to
sure
the
about
church.
sleeping. They will take us somewhere for sure, but
Probably not to sleep. Well, I
No.
guess we could go to the inn. I mean, there's beds, and we don't have to sleep on top of each other, which is always great.
Yes, and of course there is the option of the church. Who
Yeah, but
takes
there's racist children there. I would like
Racist
to
children.
avoid them.
can we just go to the inn that we stayed like hundreds times
Yes.
and just deal with this later?
Yes, of course. You come to the Blue Water, I think it was. Yes, the Blue Water Inn. It's early evening, so it's bustling with activity as much as it can in this place. So probably 10 people in there or something like that. And the innkeeper welcomes you back and says, back for more steak, are you?
Indeed we are, indeed we are.
And rooms.
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Mostly rooms, but the steaks are excellent.
Yes, your rooms are prepared because you, frankly, are our only patrons. So, yeah, you can go to your rooms whenever you wish.
Great. I will go right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Sidron is gonna go to his room and gonna write the latest excellent word choice that Serma has had. Say cursed lake, so being afraid of it, it makes sense.
Okay.
I would like to go to Illyrian and ask if I might take a look at his spellbook.
Yeah, sure, if I can take a look at yours.
I'll show you mine.
You show me yours. That was what I was thinking.
Oh god, that just sounds so wrong.
Guys,
I think it was supposed to.
guys, yesterday we had something about who has a bigger banana. Now what? Jesus Christ. Oh. So what? Like, for some reason, I'm just like, I don't know. I'm like, I'm getting either the picture of two kids copying each other math homework, or just like two kids with like Game Boys and being like, how did you get this? How did you get this? Looking at these others.
Yes.
We're
Game
swapping
Boys.
Pokemon cards.
Of course.
Oh yeah, you're trading.
We are actually.
That's what we're
Well, no,
all.
you're copying. You're forging Pokemon cards for fuck's sake.
I would like to learn the shield spell, please.
Okay. If you have
50 gold.
Yes, you can. It's going to take an hour, I believe, or two.
I think it's 2 hours and 50 gold.
But yeah, if he gives you his book, you can copy it.
Thank
But-
you.
Yeah, you had Counterspell, right?
I do.
I would like that one.
By the way, Philip.
Yep.
I completely forgot to mention this. But when I leveled up, because Bard can change the spells, one spell on level up.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, and I changed mine because I have never used the pyrotechnics. I changed that to Enthrall.
Ah, okay.
Just so you know.
Okay, so Sarah and Illyrian go to your room.
See who
That's
know
so,
each other's.
so dirty.
Why did you say it in a voice like
Yeah, that's the one.
All of the sexual innuendo.
And they will come
Oh,
out for at least 2 hours.
When they come out, they're sweaty and tired.
Yeah, it's a. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Well, I'm blissfully
And the-
unaware of this.
Then suddenly, some either of the books, there's suddenly hold person spell. I wonder why.
No. I don't think anybody has that, so...
Well, I have a hold person.
Are you
But-
joining?
It's not in a book, so they can't copy it.
No.
You should just bash people to the ground and say, hold!
Stay.
Okay, and I saw that Roland is going to have a lavish dinner. Anybody joining him?
I'm probably gonna join.
I'm just going to be lying in bed. Because it's so comfortable to be out of my armor.
If I make...
I feel like a feather.
Okay, hold on. If I make Sarah and Illyrian team up and try to teach me to read, can this be done today? I am really tired of not being able to read.
Not in a day, no.
But it's like third or fourth time that I'm asking people to teach me to learn.
I mean, what I can
Not
do
the first time.
if I'm Zidron's gonna inform you about this, and it's like
No,
if,
I'm not letting you know about it.
no. Listen up. I have a spell which it's not permanent, but it's gonna help a great deal at the process. It basically makes you able to read every language that's not like secret speaking.
I don't want your help. I don't want you to know about this because you are an asshole and you will make fun of it.
Okay.
And that's what my character thinks.
Have fun trying to learn.
Well, you shouldn't be an asshole for the entire journey that take us right at this moment. So I would maybe even just a tiny bit will trust you.
I never asked for a trust though.
Yeah, so that's why I'm not letting you know that I am trying to learn to read.
Well, I'm going to say it's going to be a couple of days until you can identify the letters.
This is like third or fourth time that I am asking someone to teach me. Like, this is not my first lesson.
That is correct.
Yes, that is correct. How long was that ago?
It was after the druids I started to learn.
Oh. Yes, so you probably have the basic grasp of the letters now. So you recognize the letters. You don't really know many words yet. But
Yeah,
you can,
so like first grader level.
yes, you can read the words that are used the most often. So
And you can write your name.
Yeah,
yes,
I
of
made
course,
it
that's the
like
first thing. First thing, writing your name.
Literally, it's only 4 characters.
And 4-letter words. Very many 4-letter words. Because, frankly, that's the first thing you learn in every language.
What other spells did you have?
Oh, one is not enough for him. Let's go again.
Wants to go again? What else would you like?
Philip, do you have?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking what you have.
I have. Do you want the entire list? I've got Featherfall. Misty Step. Flaming Sphere, Fly, Fireball, Scorching Ray.
Like fire.
Fire. There's so much fire.
I think the Mind Dragon Forces character.
This girl is on fire.
Fire is love, fire is life.
This girl
I
is
personally
on
prefer cold.
I prefer electricity. But to you.
Lightning!
Cold is life.
Lightning!
Lightning
arrows.
is cool.
I prefer
Fire is iconic.
I prefer spells that have body parts in them.
What?
The bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
No. Eddie, please calm the fuck down. Jesus Christ.
There's one, I think it's
Where is
it's level 7 that has a body part in the name. Something about a finger.
Yeah.
You're evil.
Yeah, I believe we established that like 10 sessions ago.
Well, I guess I'll just settle with the spells I have.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Oh,
It happens.
it happens to all.
It's the first
Yeah.
time. It's the first time we've done this. It was bound to happen.
Jesus Christ. Fuck down. However, the kill. Avada Kedavra. To be completely honest, I think that's one of the pretty meh spells. Yeah, it's like only if it just has one if it has 100 HP or less, then it's like gonna work.
Yeah,
Otherwise, it doesn't do anything.
but still, wizards tend to have rather low hit points.
But are we not killing the mage?
No, I'm just saying that if we were actually fighting a mage that we didn't want to save, then it's like die, and there's no save, and there's no nothing, and
yeah.
it's
That's
just gone.
Wait, which
Yeah.
one?
No, you don't. You don't know. No! Shut up!
Power word kill.
Oh, yes.
I said shut up. You do realize that Strahd is a mage, right?
Yeah,
Thanks.
but I don't think he has 9th throw spell, and if he does, well, we've already known we were fucked no matter what. So does it matter if you are killed by a power word kill or if you are slaughtered by physical violence?
It does. To me, it does.
Actually, I think I would prefer the power word kill. That's just like the Adava Kedavra. It's Avada Kedavra from Harry Potter. Like, you are hit and then you're gone.
Now, without spoiling anything, I think that Strahd would be more the man who would use Finger of Death, because then he has a zombie thrall afterwards.
Fair point.
But that's just me.
Yeah, because Strahd is an asshole.
Okay, so the mages go to the room with their spell book and have a study session. Roland and Zedran
Sorry, I'm lost.
eating steak. Surma is lying on her bed without her armor.
Sitting. I corrected
Sitting, sorry.
myself.
Sorry.
I'm
Myra?
meditating.
What is Myra doing?
I was waiting for them to finish transferring spells, quote unquote, so that they can help me read, but I'm not sure that I need that anymore. I can't breathe!
Jesus Christ.
So basically, she's studying and laughing like a.
Maniac.
Yeah, so
Something like normal Myra.
Myra is in the corner shaking.
Maya is in the corner going insane.
Nothing new here.
Exactly.
Myra doesn't even need to die to gain insanity points.
Okay, so after the 2 hours, you need to write down your spells. Are you going to sleep or are you going to go have something to eat?
I got some.
Yeah, you're hungry, I bet.
And I act like
Fuck.
nothing's happened, because nothing has.
Can you now please, for fuck's sake, calm down?
Never.
I told you I have a 16-year-old mindset.
I mean,
It's 2 hours of work and you're bound to be hungry afterwards. So
I am 16. I'm literally 16. It's not that funny even for me. For fuck's sake. It's funny, but it's not that
I'm
funny.
sorry, I have to tell you, you are very bad at being 16.
I know. I have been informed this multiple times.
I was
Okay,
probably
I'm
even
just
worse.
cold.
But yes.
Okay, so after about 2 hours,
I come down very hungry.
yes,
Sorry.
I'm gonna server mute you.
I'm really trying to stop. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself until I can stop and be able to talk.
yes, you get your dinner because wolf is plentiful in these regions.
I think we might be still eating those wolves that we killed.
Probably because it's only been a few days.
Yeah. Should we just play now, take a rest, and go in the morning?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fine going now. I haven't used almost any spells, but
If you don't do anything else, nothing else is going to happen until the morning. So
So, yeah. Well, since we have just woken, I guess we should talk about what we should do. If we should help Fiona get rid of the mayor, or if we should just say, well, there's not much point in just procrastinating and go to our death.
take over the city first. That sounds like fun.
pessimistic.
Well, as you might know, I have no problems with death. But I'm not in a rush to go meet her, so maybe
Yeah.
Fiona first.
I mean,
I mean,
I
I
think
would, I would like to die someday, but I would actually like to die for real, which
let's go to the way of
might
fear.
not happen here.
Because we were talking about what we're gonna do today, and we got into a tangent about philosophy of like, and how you're accepting your death. What, guys?
That's
Just-
every day for me.
Yeah, not for everyone else.
Well,
That's-
maybe you should just accept the fact that you're gonna die. It's going to be horrible, but it's okay.
Satan actually doesn't know what Satan feels about that. Satan's more like, you know what? That's depressing. Let's
Well-
do something else.
Well, what I'm saying is there a point in just keeping delaying it? I mean, at some point we'll have to go there, or you'll strike us down where we stand.
That actually might be better because we would not be in his home.
Give a chance to dodge.
The problem is that we know he wants to play with us.
Oh,
And
yeah.
he knows that we know that he wants to play with us. But
And we know that he knows that we know.
yeah,
And so on and so on.
okay, that's not my point. Don't make me start laughing again. If we don't, we might actually upset him, like 1 in a million chance, and he might just instantly kill us because he is bored. So we have to play into his hand, and just by 1 in a trillion shots that we actually might have a clue or an idea or any fucking thing that might help us in the future if we go. If you don't, there's no way about that at all.
Also, there's the fact that if we go now and he doesn't just kill us but just toy with us, then we can always go back here, or we could go somewhere else in these lands.
Fair point.
Somewhere
I
else.
mean, is there a point in delaying the confrontation?
Not other than we are all afraid.
Fine.
If we stay here
Yeah.
and help Fiona, though, don't we then essentially have a whole town of potential allies?
That's
Or a whole town of potential enemies.
no. They hate the mayor. They hate the mayor.
What we would have
If
is
we
a
are-
whole
If we
town
fail, the mayor is
of
gonna hate us
useless
more.
people.
Yeah,
I mean,
all of these will
people,
just die.
these people, they're not gonna stand a chance against Strahd, or even his little lovely zombie armies.
I'm not saying come with us to the castle. I mean, it's a safe space for us to retreat to.
That
Okay.
is if we are actually able to manage to overthrow the mayor. If we don't,
I don't think
We
that
are
would be, it would
fucked.
be that hard.
in
Yeah.
Honestly.
both sides. I think it is gonna be actually pretty fucking hard. Did you see that guy with the weird ham?
Yeah.
I'm
Did
not
you see how
sure
Roland
he's-
stabbed him in the butt?
And he didn't even die.
Yeah, but
He was
people
stabbed
don't die.
with a
What-
fork.
Yeah.
Yeah, I realized the sentence is fucked up. Just deal with it.
So we're going to go to dinner then
Dinner.
for breakfast.
Should we take a vote? Who wants to go to dinner?
I can go to dinner. I don't know what's doing dinner with Strahd, but dinner sounds nice.
We
Well,
had dinner yesterday.
a
It will be
dinner.
breakfast now.
Well.
Okay, Strahd Castle first, and then this town first, then Strahd Castle.
I mean, we're already in this town, so I will vote for this town first.
Okay, one for the town. Sarah,
I want to save the town.
2 for the town. Zidran,
I'm probably gonna. I Zidane is fine with both, but probably also gonna be the town.
Lillian,
I mean, guess Zidane's like
Well, I was saying going to Strahd Castle and get it over with. I mean, isn't it better to know that we may survive than knowing that our death is impending?
But
Roland.
if we
Just hold on. Let's just see this. Roland.
Revolution.
Okay, then we
in
are
which form?
in the city, I assume. That's what we mean.
It's gonna be a revolution, no matter which one we do first. If we even killing Strahd.
Not really. That's more
Okay.
like overthrow when it comes to Strahd.
Also known as revolution. Whatever.
No, they are different. You will learn it in the future. Okay, town it is.
Great! I have a plan. Let's go to the mayor and stab him in the face.
I have a plan. Let's go to actually speak to the person we promised to speak with before we
Yes,
do it.
that's
Yeah.
probably the better plan.
I have a plan. We need a banana.
I have one. I have one.
We need a mule. We need something from a dwarven maid.
Yes, it was
Yeah,
a.
from a dwarven maid.
It was a piece of. I'm not sure.
Hair.
Yeah, hair, I think, or bird.
It was
Yeah,
beard.
it was
Beard
the
is
beard.
also hair.
Yeah, so just has identity issues.
Is it only me? Does it sound like Guardians of the Galaxy getting
No,
out of
but-
the jail thingy?
No, but it sounds more like the questionnaire that Toad put into the open campaign, and it's like you have these things. How are you gonna assassinate your dickhead leader? And we had genius plans because we're goblins.
I had genius plans. You
Yes.
had nothing.
Yeah,
But
I had nothing
anyway-
because I'm a barbarian.
Anyway, what we need is Fiona. So we will
Yes.
go meet Fiona. And now we know where she lives, so we don't have to ask.
Yes, and it's actually not far from where you are.
Yes, we will skip right on there. Happily.
Well,
Fast travel.
I'll just tag along.
Unhappily.
Not really unhappily. I mean, it was democracy. We know that democracy always makes the right decisions.
Alright.
But it wasn't
God.
anything
So
electoral.
many
It was
jokes.
like,
He's got so many jokes.
but it was the majority win. There was no like somebody has more
Actually, it was.
vote than the other.
Okay, so
We didn't have this weird super delegate system.
Knock, knock, knock.
you make your way back to Fiona's mansion.
Yep.
If I can find it, yes, there it is.
Oh,
And
I'm
you knock on the
already
door.
there.
And once again, the old man opens the door. Yes.
Hello again.
No, it's you again.
Yes. We're here to see Fiona again.
No, of course.
And I brought all my friends with me this time.
Oh,
I hope
Of
that's
course.
okay.
the more the merrier. And he
Bring
leads
my
you
brains
once
are-
again to the little alcove.
My brains were still in no mode when you said the more the merrier. For fuck's sake.
He leads you to where you met her last time,
Yay!
and she's probably not still, but she's there again.
Yeah, she probably slept during the night, maybe.
Yes,
Has
probably.
different clothes.
And
Probably.
as she sees you walk in, she says, "Oh, you returned, and much sooner than I thought.
Yes.
It's
Well,
a pleasure."
we ran into some trouble with our investigation. Mainly the trouble being that the target of our investigation ran away. Children, stop playing.
Calm the fuck down.
And we
Well,
were
I'm so
With
tempted at trying my new spell on you.
Is the spell called Calm Down?
Oh, it's called Entral, which basically means you look at me, and then they really just look at me, and they can't really look at anything else.
Oh, interesting.
But I can move while I'm still looking at you.
I mean, you will find it very hard, I think.
And she says, "Oh, that's most unfortunate. But maybe you'll have better luck next time. Yes."
Well,
But
I would certainly
since,
hope so.
since you have returned to me, I can only assume that you have made up your mind to help me overthrow this cretin.
Yes, we voted,
Yeah.
and this is what we're about to do now.
Oh.
Overthrowing a mayor.
Excellent, excellent. Might I suggest starting with his red-armed brute?
You might.
Yes. One of us has so much experience in stabbing this person.
Well, much.
Compared to us, it's infinite percent increase.
Yes. So what was his name again? The red armed man. I know Roland's name, obviously.
His name was something that's
Unpronounceable.
something that's barely pronounceable.
And it's something that probably only Sherma can pronounce.
Like,
That is his name.
Isaac.
Pronounce it how you wish.
Isaac.
Of course.
Or Itzek.
I.
ice baby.
No.
So, anything there is to know about him? Like, where would we find him without any guards, other guards besides him?
Well, if he's not doing the mayor's dirty work, he has, I believe, a room in the mayor's house.
Oh. Okay, well, how would we get into the mayor's house? Through a window, perhaps?
Well, getting inside the houses would not be too difficult because the mayor's house is also his office, so you can just approach him. He has an open door policy.
do you happen to know if the person, Isaac, has any weaknesses? Like weak ankles or a gambling problem? Or I don't know.
Are you inferring that I may have fought him?
No!
Such a ghastly thought.
Oh no, I'm just suggesting that you are a wise woman who knows a lot.
I know a lot of what goes on in this town, but nobody has ever dared opposing Isaac. For that's
Okay.
how he's pronounced now. The only thing that is known that is that his arm looks like it's demonic and it can summon fire.
Oh,
Nice.
where did he get his arm? Was he born with it?
I believe so.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
tried to hold it down. I'm sorry.
Was he born with it, or is it from a demon called Maybelline?
Apparently he was born with it.
So he was born with it. Who were his parents? Do you
Nobody
know?
knows. He was the mayor's family found him as a little boy. Somewhere in the woods, I believe.
Well, I'm glad that no one hacked his arm off. Because I know people who would have done that, but... Oh dear. Is there any
well,
other...
maybe they should have, because
Well, considering how he
caused
turned
trouble.
out. Are there any other people in the mayor's house that we should keep an eye out for? Like someone
Well,
with
other
a
than
blue
his
arm?
wife and his ghastly excuse for a son,
Yes,
the only thing you can sure about is that he has his two beasts with him.
he's what now?
His beasts. He's rarely seen anywhere without his two giant dogs.
Okay. Do the dogs happen to breathe fire?
I don't think so. Why would they?
No, the dogs are with the mayor, right?
Okay, this is just really interesting. But the wife and the son, they're probably not going to attack us, maybe. I mean, they're not going to be a problem fight-wise. Or are they?
Yeah, wouldn't know. Probably not.
I don't
Also,
think.
Victor, his son, hasn't been seen in a while.
Oh, so he's probably dead or undead. Great.
Well,
just
actually,
write that.
it's more probable that he just locked himself in a room somewhere. He's strange like that.
Oh.
Because remember, she told you that her daughter was engaged to the son.
Yes,
He
and now
was-
the daughter is crazy.
Yes, and now the daughter is crazy.
I kind of would like to meet your daughter, actually. Is that
You
possible?
want to see for yourself what Victor has made out of her.
No, I would just like to know if she's actually crazy or if your people are just exaggerating.
I think she might be crazy.
Do
Let's
you
not-
doubt my
let's-
words?
let's not
How
insult
very
a
dare
woman.
you. But yes, if you must, you can. Her room is
Well-
on the second floor.
I don't actually think we should, probably. She might get upset. Last time when we met crazy people, they tried to eat ours or our hands. But they weren't
That
exactly
she
people.
Wouldn't let her own daughter starve. But who knows? She could. Okay, so so what now then?
I think we're just going to go kill him now.
So it's
a
a
bit of a heavy-handed approach, but
Or
why not?
we also might peacefully talk to him and then kill him. Yes. I don't really know how to deal with things unless I can kill them. But we will see how that goes.
Fiona.
Yes, dear.
This isn't just about revenge for you, is it?
Oh yeah, that's also good. That's a really good question. Not that I
Whatever do
care.
you mean?
After what happened to your daughter?
And she looks at you for a couple of moments. She says, "Well, I won't lie. It's part of it. Yes."
I'm back on rate of 1 to 10. How fucked are we?
Not
15.
at all yet. Everything is fine.
Okay, good.
We're just talking to Fiona.
Says,
What did I miss?
Of course, I want revenge for my daughter.
Okay.
But surely you realize yourself that the mayor is absolutely insane and in no condition to lead this town.
So who will lead the town?
Well,
That's a good question.
I assume if nobody else will take it up, then I would, of course, be willing.
I think we should.
I mean, I think that would be okay. Because we would be here
But
to make sure you don't also get crazy ideas to put people in chains when they're not
And-
smiling.
I'm actually really not interested in it. But I would do it if it would be.
Can I do an insight check?
Someone's gotta do it.
Yes, and
Yeah, but the tone you're saying, I'm really not interested in it. It's like hinting that. Oh hi, yeah, I know everything about you.
All your secrets are mine now.
She's gonna extract them out of her mind.
let me just check that. You get the feeling that she was truthful when she said she would absolutely want to do it, but she would do it if it was needed.
Okay, what else? Does she seem, as she sent any message, like that kind of body language means that might be questionable at that position?
Can you repeat that, please?
Does she seem, from my experience, looking at the body language, etc., that she would be questionable at the position we're about to put?
That's a really complicated question. Oh,
Yeah, Max, can you
So
translate
you
that
want
from
to
Finnish to
determine if
English?
she would be able to.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. And if she won't go bonkers doing it.
I don't think you can read that from her body language.
I mean, the general feel of her.
She's a-
Certainly she comes off as eccentric.
but
So
not crazy.
Cray.
crazy is a strong word.
Yeah, let's stick to Cray Cray.
I honestly think she's the sanest person here, and that's what frightens me.
Yeah.
She's probably more sane than
Any of us.
Okay.
Or maybe the Abbott is actually the most sane, and we're just fucking insane thinking that he is insane. Wouldn't be surprised.
I think we should go get a meeting with Mr. Isaac.
Anyway, she
What was?
she just tells you again that but regardless who leads the town afterwards, it's bound to be better than the mayor. I'd
Well,
rather serve the devil than him.
but the devil, do you
Huh.
mean Strahd? Or
That
the literal
is-
devil?
That is how you came to know him here, yes.
Okay. Are you sure about that?
I think we've heard enough now. I think we should.
I'm now starting to reconsider.
It's like one sentence is all it took.
Well,
Yeah.
isn't that the way of the world?
Yeah.
Lady, are you sure? Did you think about what you just said?
Why?
It's fucking Strahd.
I think we've heard enough. Thank you very much for your time, Lady Fiona. I think we should go and plan our next move.
Yeah.
Someone would
And I start walking out the door.
Well, I guess I'm also going out now.
I might as well
Walk out the
follow.
door. Just turn around now.
Please, come back any time. And I await the good news.
Well,
Uh-huh.
yeah. And as soon as we get out, I'm going to say, "What the fuck?"
GM,
Yes?
does this city have like some sort of records that we be able to access?
Probably in the
Depends
mayor's
on what
house.
you're looking for.
To be completely honest, connection between that old lady and Strahd.
That's not something that the city would have access to. That's probably something she.
But like,
would
yeah,
have
but like
herself.
anything
I
super
haven't.
shady, anything super shady in like the archives would be something immediately, and then we can just be Roland, rob her, you know.
Actually, my idea also involves Roland, and it was that Roland
We're
should
really
climb
desperate.
to the second floor and talk to the daughter and ask if she knows anything about her mom and Strahd.
Did mommy and Strahd
Is Strahd a
Love each
Klaus?
other very much.
Did Mommy and Strahd lock themselves up into a room for 2 hours and come out explaining that they were just changing spells?
And the only reason
Fuck's sake.
I'm thinking of sending Roland on this mission is that he can climb
He's the
to
only
the
person who...
second floor.
Yeah, I
Remember that she gave you permission to
Talk to her.
explore the house.
I can certainly try to climb if you guys want
Maybe
to.
we should just get back inside and ask to talk to the daughter.
He's like, oh, bye, we're gonna leave. Oh, by the way, we completely forgot. We had things to the daughter.
Yeah, that's like
Roland's
my
probably all up
life.
there now. The thing is,
No fire.
Yeah, yet. No, yet. Not yet.
Just suddenly Roland appears with a daughter, like, just like tied up, and it's like, hey, I got her.
Hi there.
And she's enjoying it
I'm from.
too much.
Oh dear. What is happening?
We're blaming
thing is,
Lyrian and Sarah.
she's right to a certain point that the mayor needs to go.
Yeah, but she's not right point where Strahd.
The thing is that when he goes, there will be the next guy who is also an asshole, probably.
That's why we have to make sure that the next guy isn't an asshole.
Yeah, and well, let's be completely
And how are we gonna make
honest here.
sure of that?
I don't know. We're gonna fix a person, or we're going to just kill the next mayor, also if that happens to be an asshole,
I don't.
and keep doing that until we've
Yeah.
killed everyone in Barovia.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
now that I've had a minute to gather myself from this shock, her statement doesn't actually mean anything. I mean, it's just her opinion, and even with the mayor here, the mayor is probably completely meaningless to Strahd. So if Strahd wanted to be the mayor, he would probably be the mayor.
To be completely honest, I think the lady's slightly cray herself. She just hates him a lot.
Yeah, and it might be personal, but also, there's nothing wrong with getting personal.
Yeah, I mean,
People
yeah. She did say
hurt you.
she did say she would rather serve Strahd, but then again, it's with pleasure. That's two different things.
Well, putting things in perspective, there are people that I like less than Strahd.
Yeah, exactly.
To be fair, I already killed them. But they did exist at some point. So, anger is very powerful. So, yeah, let's go talk to Isaac and kill him. And we don't necessarily have to kill him. Maybe he's...
What's our plan here?
Are we just gonna walk in, or are we gonna?
Yeah,
let's
exactly.
walk
What's
in,
our plan?
Get into a room alone with him, lock the door, talk to him. If he doesn't like what we are saying, we kill him.
Guys. Okay, guys. I think we need a bit better plan. First of all, guards. How? Like, we have money. We can try that. But
Continue.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, where do we have any idea where Isaac lives?
Yes, the mayor's house.
Well, I mean, I don't know this. I was away from that part of the conversation. I had to empty a dishwasher because parents.
Yeah, but yes, we do know.
Apparently, it was an emergency.
We do know where he lives. He
Okay,
lives in the mayor's house, and it's easy to get in probably because it's also the mayor's office.
Yeah.
The house. So we can
It's
probably
also gonna be easy to get out when we have a head in a fork. So
more like a fork in a head.
On a fork then.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Or can we turn the fork into mace? The head.
No.
Bash people with the head.
See, I think the arm's the trophy here.
I want the butt with fork holes in it. Important questions.
To be completely honest, I would like to question him about his arm before we start stabbing him with forks.
Do we actually go into the house and take him out there, or wouldn't it be better to draw Isaac out away from the mayor, the guards, the dogs?
Yeah, and do we know how powerful he is? Like last time we went into this random dude that we know very little about, he just cast time stop and disappeared.
Yeah, and the previous one we didn't even fight because I realized he was a celestial.
Yeah, and the one before that almost killed us until we asked really, really nicely.
Which one was that?
It's called Strahd.
Oh.
we had to
That
ask
one.
twice.
Actually, you didn't ask him.
Yeah, well, collective we, Sherman.
But
So
yes. You haven't had a great track record with killing people.
Not exactly.
We are good with walls.
So, I have a question. As you are deliberating how to do this. Where are you exactly? I'm still
In the inn. I would have just like gotten us into the inn and into our own room. It's like we're not gonna have a conversation about capturing the power in the middle of a fucking road.
I wasn't thinking we were in the middle of the road. I thought we were in the backyard of the lady. But sure,
Oh, it
let's be
might
at
be.
the inn.
in the backyard of the lady. Really?
I think it's lady's backyard.
It's not better. Sorry. Carry on.
Jesus Christ, dude, I just what? Come on, that's disgusting.
Because if you have left, or as you leave the premises of Lady Fiona's house, you notice that within a not too long of time, there are several people heading to where you are coming from.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, I'm gonna stop one of them. Be like, hey, where are you all guys going?
Says, tea party at Lady Fiona's house.
Guys,
It's not a
Tea
book
party.
club
Let's
by any
go.
chance, is it?
When?
Why?
we're
Why?
going.
I mean, should we attend the tea party?
Yes, we should.
I'm very suspicious of the term tea party.
Exactly, that's why we're attending.
And
Dude.
I'm also completely ignoring Roland.
the man you stopped, as you say that, says, you have to ask Lady Fiona if you can join.
We're very good
Well,
friends with her.
we're very good friends with her, actually.
Really? Well, I haven't
Yes.
seen you at one of the tea parties before then.
Oh, we're sort of new here, and
But you
not
know.
really party people, but we're very good people.
You know,
I mean,
Yeah, but you know, the
We're
thing
not
is,
good
it's none of
people.
your business. Continue.
like I said, we're not good people. we are good friends.
I would like every one of you to make a perception check, please.
Fuck you.
I would like. Very specifically. Well, fuck.
Oh, for
I
God's
was
sake.
gonna.
Hey, I'm good at this.
Ask
Ooh.
if the people appear to be armed
Oh,
or something,
yeah.
but,
Yeah.
but I don't think I noticed any.
No, they're not armed, but
Ah,
each one of them carries a bag. And Myra and Roland notice that a couple of them, a couple of them, there you can see a piece of cloth sticking out. It's a piece of black cloth.
I would like to surreptitiously try to take it.
Can
do
I
I
assist?
see Roland taking? I'm gonna make a distraction.
Yeah,
So
can I
you are
assist?
going to assist him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So Roland, roll
can
that
fight.
with advantage, please.
we can fight with each other. Zidron and I. It's like second nature.
Say
to
me,
us.
I'm distracting.
Okay, so as you reach for the piece of cloth and try to take it, you realize that this is a piece of a larger garment. It looks like some sort of cape or cloak.
It's the thing we heard about.
Haven't I seen someone wear one of these before?
Possibly,
You heard
The
also
thing?
heard someone talk about them.
possibly.
What
And
can you
now
guys-
that you
what?
probably realize what's going on, you actually see that this looks like one of those.
What is those?
Black
I-
robes.
I'm lost
It's a-
right now.
I
it's a-
can't
it's a
remember.
black
Exactly.
robe. One of the
Yes,
one
I
of the
can't remember
kids.
because Sarah was the only one who already Scene 1.
One of the kids we rescued from the what was it? The mill.
Yep.
Yeah. I took her back, and the mum was wearing one of these black robes, and that's how I knew about Lady Fiona.
We're having a cult, guys.
So basically, you're saying that Lady Fiona is part or leading an evil cult, and we are considering helping her.
I didn't specify evil.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's not jump into conclusions.
Black and secretive
And
does not mean
just
evil.
to be sure, Roland, you haven't managed to get the cloak out because that's pretty much the only thing that's in there. But you realize that it's one. So
I disengage.
Don't get too far.
Should we just? I whispered. Should we just like peacefully arrest one of them and
No, I think
question?
I think that we should send Roland in sneakily,
Because one is the most disposable.
just to listen in, to see what they're talking about.
Roland, you up for it?
Sure.
excellent.
Go peaceful.
I'm gonna check quickly my spells.
We're going to. I think we should hide close by,
Yeah.
like in the backyard, under that tree, or in those cabbages, or whatever they are.
In
Yeah.
Did you just say in cabbages?
Yes, I did.
So if we hear Roland screaming, then we'll be coming to his aid.
Yes. Any kind of
Damn
screaming.
loud.
We don't even need a safe word. It's just
That's
any kind of
loud.
screaming.
Ow!
I was in my head. I was thinking. You would say, if we hear Roland screaming, then we know that we have to look for a new guy.
That might be true as well.
Oh, we need another burglar.
Can I like stealth near the building so maybe I have a chance of hearing something?
Sure, if you want.
I'm gonna hide next to the tree.
I'm gonna go like you're gonna hide in your mate
Under the
in your armor.
tree. Under the tree.
No,
Fucking
no.
Under the tree.
under the...
Under the tree.
Can you give him disadvantage, please?
Because of singing Disney songs
Because
with wrong lyrics.
Yes.
because butchering a Disney song.
That
Actually,
should.
because singing Disney songs in my presence.
I don't care.
I-
The result is as
do
long as
something,
the
let it
result
go.
is what I expected.
So I'm just
Well,
gonna shadow them as they. walk
I'm a
back towards
blade
the
singer.
house.
I have performance.
I have
Okay,
performance.
so what's the plan here? So we get anything done today?
We should. I think we should the least obvious people, which is basically everyone except Surma because Surma's wearing full armor.
And yourself, because you are.
Yeah, and me. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they should like go nearby and be like, we have a meeting here. We have a conversation, and at the same time listen in. I have no idea where we're gonna stuff ourselves. Oh, okay. Well, Roland can just I don't know whatever the fuck Roland does.
Hide.
Be Roland.
Roland sneaks.
Sneak into the house.
Roland is Snake.
Do not be seen.
Roland is so sneaky that Roland was never born.
And listen to the people. And scream if you need help. Simple plan.
Yeah. Yeah, I am literally keeping my cursor over the server mute button.
Okay, so
Are the rest of us outside just blending in?
yes.
Yeah, like
Which is a
whatever.
really funny image to me.
Not really.
But his camouflage is for snow, but it's not snowing.
But yeah, cast the blur, then we will be blending in.
He
Quite
casts blur
literally.
on everything around him on accident. So he's the only thing that's not blurry.
I will be outside.
I should have eaten a banana.
I'm outside waiting for a scream.
I'm gonna,
Outside too.
yeah, I'm gonna stay
Also
there.
waiting for a scream.
Okay, so everybody, put yourself where you are,
No,
and then let's do this.
no.
Where's the?
I am where I am
Place
currently.
to be?
Inside the house.
This is a very good place to be.
I'm maybe like on the like,
Somewhere.
you can't see it, but
I'm
like
not gonna
I'm.
go to the tree.
I have like partial stealth maybe from some people, so don't come near me, just in case.
Well, I'll go here then.
Before I roll my stealth,
I'm trying to like sneak to a window here so I can listen in.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat a banana and then I'm gonna roll my stealth check.
You put your face next to the glass, like smooshed.
I'm staying far away so they don't hear my armor clanking.
I will kill this banana if it betrays me after I have eaten it.
Because I'm a clever girl. I don't want to be near the windows. That's actually a window right there.
Oh god, right now I'm thinking of altering the text to Barbie Girl.
Don't. Don't.
Okay, so Roland sneaks in,
Decent. Good job, banana.
and you. Yes. And as you enter the room and listen in to what happens, you realize two things. First, apparently, only the lady, butler, and another person that you don't really know are in this room. The others seem to have continued into another room. And you can hear the butler saying, "My lady, the guests for your tea party have arrived." She says, "Oh, I shall be with them shortly." And the butler then continues into a room that is the door here. He doesn't notice you because he couldn't possibly notice you.
Can I like go here?
Sure.
Peek into the window?
Let's see if the curtains are up or not.
We all know that Gani people are evil.
Oh, for sure.
No, actually, the curtains are not drawn, so you can't see that's another den kind of room with a couple of sofas and a fireplace. And yeah. It seems like there has been somebody sitting at one of the sofas next to the table in front of the fireplace, because there is a bottle of wine and a half-filled glass on it. But other than the butler, there's currently nobody in the room. Roland, you meanwhile hear the voice of this other person and the lady having a conversation. And she asks, "So, what do you think of them?" And he says, "Well, if they can actually get rid of the mayor, they look capable enough." And it seems he's advising her on if she should trust you or not.
One.
How could she not trust us?
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
she's an old lady.
Horrible.
Old ladies have trust issues.
Considering that we're currently peeking in to, I don't know, from 4 to 5 different windows, and we have a person inside her house, and all of this happens without her knowing, I think it's understandable.
But we are adorable.
We also have trust issues.
Like a lot.
Fair point.
We have serious trust issues.
You have some next level trust issues.
Yes, and they continue to talk for a while, and they come to the agreement that they shall wait and see if you are successful, or if you actually do what you said you would, and help them get rid of the mayor. And if you didn't, then they would have to have another meeting and discuss what is to be done.
About us or about the mayor? I hear nothing. I can't
Both, pretty
ask
much.
questions.
Yeah, I'm exiting.
Okay.
I'm still peeking in.
After the conversation, the man returns to his half-empty glass of wine, and Sidran, you can see him sitting down and continuing to drink.
I will
Well-
I will inspect how he drinks. And I will judge this person depending on that.
Is the Kool-Aid poisoned?
He drinks with the silky smooth precision of a coconut crab.
What?
I rate this 9 out of 11. Okay.
No, he's just drinking the wine. His
Okay.
movements look very smooth, though.
I am confused.
He has very good control over his body. That is what you can see from him drinking the wine.
Okay. I will silently judge him.
So useless information.
So it really
Oh, no.
was just a tea party. Did you actually?
Actually,
We haven't actually seen the actual tea party yet.
actually, Roland hasn't
Yeah.
seen the people.
Worst spy ever.
Yeah, it's like, Roman, you had one job. Get back in there. Now.
I don't think a tea party involves black capes.
Oh really?
This reminds me of Hot Fuzz.
Oh god. That makes
What?
perfect sense. Hot Fuzz. It's
The
a
neighborhood
movie.
watch.
I
It's a-
never heard that thing.
It's a really good movie.
Yes, they are out to kill all the terrible actors.
The great or good.
Yes. Sarah and probably Myra can see
Are you
Roland
eating a banana?
leaving the house and just walking away.
Yeah, are you eating a
I-
banana?
Yes. Are you eating a banana without giving us a fair warning?
DM?
I think our DM escaped.
He's like, nope.
Oh no, I'm not eating a banana. No,
Okay.
I only ever eat one banana on Fridays.
That's a rule.
You are like,
I did have a biscuit though.
there is some sort of like voodoo or something going on your side. I'm not sure what.
Identify voodoo.
Single 20 today.
Yet.
Because you didn't need to roll anything so far.
I'm going to peek over this corner here
Yes.
and very quietly ask Illyrian if he can see anything out of the window.
I'm staring into the wall. No, I can't see anything.
At the
I'm-
window!
Yeah, I'm looking at the window and I don't see anything.
At least the ones in the back do. Sarah probably has seen you leave.
Yeah, I'm
because
following.
She's right next to the door.
I'm asking what happened.
Terrible, terrible news.
What?
They don't trust us.
Come on.
Such surprise.
Yeah.
Much unexpected.
Well,
Wow.
I'm going to go to a window and look inside. Is this a window here?
This is a window here, yes.
You
Well,
will
I'll
charge
just
into
go
the
to the
door.
window and try to peek in just a little bit, which isn't that stealthy because of my horns. I can't peek in a little bit.
It's like you like peek in and then you turn your head around a bit too fast. It's like crash.
You see that this room is a kitchen, and there is a man in it running around looking for ingredients and cooking stuff.
Interesting.
He seems to be too busy to notice you staring into the window.
Drop a piece of mercury into the drinking water.
I'm gonna go to Myra. And, would you like to go inside and join the party?
Join the party.
Tea party.
Join.
I take a silent sigh, and do I need to stealth again? Or do I...
It depends if you want to go in there undetected or not.
I mean,
Try?
could
I'm joining your tea party.
I could what?
you could sneak in, and if they catch you, you can just say that you're here for the tea party.
Or I can say that I was with you guys from previous, but I got lost and I didn't know where you went, so I came back to the last place I saw you.
Sure, she will totally believe that.
Fuck me. Banana effects are gone.
Do you even eat a banana?
I did, actually, and I hate fruits, so... It's only...
Walk
the-
up
You're
to
a
the
terrible
door
person.
and you open it very stealthily, in your mind at least.
Don't die.
I was simulating the door.
No, you are not. You are simulating a cow dying.
Also, as you opening the door silently.
Or a baby elephant with
I can do it again.
a flu.
Yeah, an elephant having a depression.
And you go through the other door, and at this moment, the butler comes out of, opens the door right next to you, where, here, opens the door and says, "Yes? Did you want anything else?"
Where was the bathroom?
Stick to the plan.
Close enough. Do
Uh,
they have a bathroom?
Well, depends on your
Definition of a bathroom.
definition of bathroom.
Yeah, I know. Oh, it's medieval times. They have chamber pots and shit. Okay, that makes sense.
They might have a room with a bathtub.
Okay,
I'm actually just looking if they do.
I try to look as royal as I can be, and I have no idea what that looks like. So I just raise my chin up and raise my pinky and go like, I was invited for the tea party.
Everything is going well.
Yeah.
You're gonna get killed.
Um,
By an old lady.
cocks his head to his side a little and says, "Really?
Really?
No, I'm just fucking with you.
Make me roll, make me roll, don't make me roll, don't make me roll.
Deception."
Oh! This is
Can
gonna
I-
fail so hard.
Can I beam my deception, Myra?
I have -1. Banana!
Just kiss the banana.
No, I kissed the cat
He looks at you,
Okay.
scratches his head, and says,
because I scared the shit out of the cat.
"Well, I suppose it's possible. I don't hear anything that goes on anymore. Sure. You can see the Lady Fiona. She will take you."
And you're dead again.
Do you mind taking me? Cause this is my first time, so
No. I'm not supposed to.
which way?
The lady is still in. The lady is still finishing up her whatever biscuit.
Where was
She will attend the tea party shortly. If you just go to the room where you had your meeting before, she will still be there.
Of course, but I need to powder my nose first, so
Oh. While this all is happening, I'm just gonna run back to the guy who made those coffins, who stole the bones. I'm gonna order a new gravestone.
for me.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
it says rest in pies.
Why are we ordering coffins now?
Because Myra just bullshitted that she got invited into the tea party, and then the butler is, yes, sir, go see the lady who's in the next room.
Okay, here's the thing. Can I the butler is not gonna follow me, so while I'm going inside the room, can I do another stealth check to try to stealth in? By some
Try to
miracle?
hang here.
Well, you did ask him. You did ask him if you could powder your nose somewhere, and he tells you, "Yes, there is a room upstairs, just to the left."
Thank you. And I go to the upstairs, and while I'm going up, I'm watching if he's following me or not.
He goes back into the room where he came from.
Yes!
And then you nope.
Stealth. Can I stealth?
Sure.
Oh, please, banana. For the love of God. Please. Yes.
Hey,
Not bad.
question. Do we know this?
What?
This? That there's a cellar?
Oh no, sorry.
I was there next to it at some point, so
Yeah, you saw that there was a door there. You didn't really see that there are stairs down.
Mostly because I would have otherwise poked Roland to go in.
Okay, so upstairs, what do I see? What do I hear?
Upstairs, you you see a hallway with window, and you see a couple of doors. There are framed portraits and mirrors on the walls everywhere, and you hear a scratching noise on one of the doors.
Not me. Is there a light coming under the door? The one that has a scratching noise?
Probably, yes.
Okay. This is a window. Yes.
The door with the scratching noise was, by the way.
No, I'm not asking that one. I'm asking the windows to the exit.
Those are windows,
The
yes.
outside, yeah. Okay, I am gonna open both of them, like little bit cracking, because just in case I need to bail, I can just jump through them without trying to open them.
Or
Okay.
breaking them.
Roland, catch me.
Illyrian is in the backyard.
But you
I
guys
would like
okay,
another stealth
whatever.
check from you as you pass the door with the scratching, please.
I was gonna go to the door with the scratching anyway.
Okay.
Ha!
So on your way to the other window to open it slightly, you are good.
Yeah, can I, like, while on my way, can I just listen
That makes
to
no
the
sense.
door with the scratching?
Yes, actually, as you approach the door, you can hear a voice coming from the other side. It seems to speak at no one in particular. And it says, Can little kitty come out to play now, please? I
What?
promise I will be good.
What? We're killing this place.
Fuck.
Cast fireball immediately.
It's just the
shut up.
crazy daughter, probably.
Shut up! I'm trying to focus. But that anything else? Just that? Does she
She
repeat?
repeats that little kitty would like to come out to play and that little kitty will be good this time.
She is the little kitty. Like
Yes.
Is that what that means?
She
Why?
probably meows also.
What?
What
Meow.
on earth did Victor do to her?
Roland, can I please have that again?
Meow.
Yeah, that solidified the image in my mind like perfectly.
Then it's actually a talking cat.
Okay, I can't ask this to you guys. Like,
Yeah, we're too far away.
Yeah.
I heard that I could talk to the girl, or I can't. Yeah, I'm going to downstairs and try to find the tea room. I'm not going after the.
It's your choice. You have free reign
Yeah.
now. You can explore anything you want now.
Until you get caught.
See, when you say that like that, I feel really, really bad, but I have like 25 stealth right now, so.
Actually, judging from what you've heard, going up and down the hallway, opening the windows, you pretty much assume that the daughter is probably the only one up here.
Okay, so I'm going
Except for you.
downstairs to
Okay.
here, and do I hear like anybody else talking beside the room that we went to see the woman?
No, you can hear sounds of. You can hear metal clanking and sounds of a man slightly swearing
Okay.
from the other side.
So,
Do I have
kitchen.
Yes.
any idea where the other people are?
The steak is too fucking raw.
Steak at a tea party?
No.
One hell of a tea party.
That's happening
There's a steak in my tea.
alone?
I've been in this place before, so is there a door here? Do I remember there's a door
Yes,
here?
there is a door.
Okay, I'm gonna go, like, where the fuck did I find? Okay.
It disappeared into the wall.
Hold
It
on.
is-
My mouse is acting weird. I go here. Do I hear anyone inside there?
You hear something creaking,
Mm-hmm.
and as you peek around the corner, you see that Lady Fiona is just getting out of her chair.
Which direction is she going?
She is approaching the door you are desiring to go through.
The one at the top? This
Yes.
one? Okay, I wait for her to go, and I make sure there's nobody in that room that I am about to enter. Then I go to this place.
Okay.
Do I first listen, hear anything?
Other than Lady Fiona's steps, or did you
Okay.
wait? Or did you wait a bit?
I waited like few seconds to make sure that I'm not like bat at her neck, but
Then you
I'm
probably
keeping
hear,
it close.
Then you probably hear a door opening and closing again.
Okay, I wait for a second to hear anything else.
Give me a perception check.
Fuck me. This is too stressful when I'm alone.
I'm right outside. If something goes wrong, I'll get there pretty fast. Like, in 10 seconds.
You can hear shuffling footsteps from the other side of the room, from here, and a door opening. And
Oh.
judging that you, seeing that you have been here for a couple of times now, those are the. You recognize the footsteps as the butler approaching.
I just go into the door in front of me.
Wasn't Moira only once here?
That's true, actually.
Yeah, because it was all the social people who went.
So you don't know that
here
it's the
first time.
butler, but you can hear somebody approaching. And
What?
spoilers, it's the butler.
I hear him from this side.
Yes.
Okay, I go in front of the door. From the door. I go inside the door in front of me.
Inside the door.
Through the door.
You don't even open it. Go through it.
Well, that's involved in going through the door is opening it.
No, I bash through it. Like Kool-Aid Man style. Ooh,
You come
yeah.
into a room that looks like the sleeping quarters of the various servants.
We haven't seen.
You
How
have
ma-
seen a cook, you have seen a butler.
Oh, that's
So
true.
two. There's like, is this like accurate? There's 4 beds.
Yes.
Okay, I see 2 person in so far. Okay, any other doors, traps, anything like? Where the fuck
Yes,
is
you
the old
stepped into
lady?
a fireball trap. No, there are no traps here.
I'm traps.
Why-
I mean trap doors. Like something hidden because the where's the fucking old lady?
You can look for one. There is a regular door outside if you can see it.
By the way, can you see?
Oh, okay.
By the way, is here a window?
Window
Can
is
you
right
like?
next to him?
Can it be like, hi?
This is a window.
Okay, I go to the window and look out. Do I see Lyrian?
You can see Lyrian outside. He appears to be looking straight into the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm quite standing there openly, but I think I'm hidden.
He seems convinced that he's the stealthiest man in the world.
I
However,
cra-
he absolutely isn't.
I crack open the window like few centimeters.
I stand completely still. Nobody sees me.
I keep
You can hear
moving.
the door, the window opening.
I'm not opening like far away. He doesn't probably realize it with the natural one. So it's just like my exit, and in case I really need help and scream bloody murder, his way of entering, maybe, probably, hopefully. So this door, I am listening. Do I hear anything?
Probably hear another door opening and closing. If you didn't take too much time.
There's so many doors.
Well,
This is like
House. It's
I'll climb
practically
in
made
through
of
the
doors.
window. Since
No,
it suddenly
don't.
just opened.
I didn't open it like huge amount. I opened like 2 centimeters.
Well,
You probably didn't even realize that.
to Illyrian 2 centimeters means please come on in.
Don't! You're gonna fuck up my stealth. I come this far.
So somehow I am making Myra laugh.
Yeah. I
On a
go
complete-
inside the next room before Illyrian comes in.
GM, on a completely related note, are there any pan flutes I can buy in the city?
Yes. What?
Excellent.
Flutes? What?
Yeah, yes, a pan flute.
No, they're not. Absolutely not. You can
Yeah.
try to craft some. But it's
How
going to
about
take
a
while.
loot?
No, I want some from like, it's like my current my trumpet doesn't really fit to more intricate songs. Like, like considering that my one of my abilities is named Hedwig Theme, and I'm playing with the trumpet. It's
You can always just
Loot? Oh,
yes.
sing.
Okay, can we just continue before I have a heart attack, like in real life?
You might
Nope.
be able to find one somewhere. But probably not.
A pan flute or a heart attack.
Both.
So, as you're listening at the door, you realize that Illyrian has climbed into the window,
I mean,
standing right behind you.
I probably hear him climbing, so I assume I'm hearing him climbing, so I will enter the next room before he climbs in.
Well, I'll be hidden under one of the beds.
Your feet is sticking out.
Come to another little room. There
You
are
should
3
be-
doors in there.
You should be happy that your 23-year-old mother knows nothing about what's happening.
What?
I'm talking about myself.
Okay.
Well, Sorma.
Good. I go here and I mean, okay, if I was 8, I would ask, but I'm now 10 intelligence. I do realize that this is a door to the outside, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You do
I listen
realize
to
that
the-
this door leads outside.
I listen to the other 2 doors to hear anything.
Let's see.
Make roll, don't
Make a perception check.
Oh, fuck
There is-
you.
Is there any check involved in finding the pan flute, or can I just buy it?
You can probably buy one at a time.
Well,
Better.
goodbye banana effects.
You do hear something. It sounds like a grinding noise. You aren't exactly sure where it came from. Could be either side.
Great.
Can I keep listening and roll another perception?
Well, no, because the noise stops.
I got any mini mini more. I don't have like. I go to the right. I have no idea why. This one. I open it like really tiny amount.
And you find yourself in what seems to be a storage room.
Okay.
Don't touch the boxes.
Yeah, I learned my lesson
Filled with
about that.
vampire spawns.
Why? Why? What's the worst that could happen?
I open this door.
It's the door outside.
Yeah, I know. I just open it like little bit.
Okay.
All
And
the
then-
doors are open.
So
Yeah, I'm
you know,
keep opening all the windows. There's gonna be draft all over the place. And I'm gonna go to the other door.
When I'm done with the shopping spree, I'm gonna just...
Come back.
Hi, I got a pan flute. How's it going?
Who are you talking to?
Come on.
People on the other side of the road, I presume.
Fuck me.
These guys.
It appears to be a tiny closet.
Okay.
Now there's an 11-year-old wizard living in it.
There are servants' coats and aprons hanging on the wall.
Okay, so there's definitely something weird going on with the lady.
Yeah, there's okay. What do I need to roll to see if there's a trapdoor, hidden
Perception.
door?
Always perception.
Can't be investigation.
No.
What is investigation used for them?
17.
You take a step into the room, and seeing that the lady has had, assuming she didn't leave the house, the lady has had to have come either here or into the storage room. She wasn't into the storage room, and she's not here. So there's something going on, unless she goes in a circle, but you don't know that.
Well, there is a door
So
out of the storage room.
that's
There's also a door outside where the Illyrian is no
So
longer.
you decide to search the room and see if there is something hidden here.
I'm really careful about the crates.
You should try to look around.
You do manage to find a hidden doorway on exactly that spot. On that not suspicious spot at all.
Okay.
And you realize that that it's a panel that you can just slide open.
Yeah, I do that.
Yes, and it reveals a staircase leading downwards.
Is this a toilet?
Probably, I don't think so. Let's see. I think those are cloakrooms.
Okay,
A basement is not suspicious.
Yeah, but there's no other way than this into
Well,
the basement.
It is suspicious when you hide it behind a
But
hidden
this-
door.
This is not suspicious.
Yeah, exactly. It's not suspicious at all.
I go to the.
Can't you read?
Okay. I go to Illyrian. I see his feet sticking up under the bed, probably.
The second stealth check wasn't all that bad.
Oh, I haven't rolled a second stealth check,
Didn't you? I thought it was an 18 or something like that.
No,
but I can do it.
do it.
You see
This
the
is feet.
Marginally better
you see the
than
feet.
one.
I should have eaten a banana. I hope we don't get into a fight.
I motion Illyrian to get out of the bed, under the bed.
Under
Yeah.
the bed and getting onto the bed.
Ah.
No.
What is it, Myra?
I'm not even speaking. I'm just motioning him to not break my stealth. Come with me.
What? That makes... It's like,
You
please do
kinda
not make a lot of noise. Come with me.
You kind of have to break stealth in order to make me see you.
But I'm staying like silent, so I don't create any sound to the other people. Whatever. In my mind, it makes sense. I don't care if it makes in game. I motion you
Makes sense
to.
me.
I show you to the outside door. This one,
Yes.
and I whisper to get the others, and motion to the cupboard. And I go inside the cupboard and hope that you will bring the others.
Well, I hurry out and look for them.
Do I need to roll stealth again?
Psst. Come on.
If you go
Everyone.
down, then yes.
Everyone. Come on.
I'll Roland and Sarah somewhere far, far away?
I was just going to say, I don't know if Sarah is still there. Roland probably isn't, because he already wrote that he is having stakes at the inn. So,
Myra told me that she found something.
I
Would I-
called after Roland, but I didn't follow him. So I'm still there.
I ran, bought a pan flute, came back. Like, I need this.
Okay, well, I suppose we're. Are you sure you want me in the house?
Yeah, but until you come, you guys come here, I was already gonna be like downstairs. I
Well,
was just hoping you guys be here.
I got the impression that it was dangerous, so it's probably a good idea if you come.
Sure, I'll come.
Otherwise, I don't think she would have called us.
At the same time, I'm going downstairs
okay, give me a
while
wisdom
they're
check.
coming.
Can I actually use this door? Can I at this point try to like guess?
We don't know she's going to the
Yeah.
basement.
You
That
can,
is true.
if you want.
So
Yes.
that-
Yeah,
But
that
you
is true. We don't know. I think it leads here. We don't know if she's going to the basement. I want to get in. I'm going to this door.
That's true.
That is true. Then you can try that. Yes.
I am downstairs.
And you will notice that it's a door to a set of stairs leading into a basement.
Is it
I am
not locked?
curious. I'm going down.
Do people in Barovia not lock their doors? Because that seems very.
Especially
Not
when they
really.
have them
Most
into
of them
hidden cults.
either have guards or nothing to take.
Nothing to interrupt, like, I don't know, dark cults in their basement.
So, all of you find yourself in a basement.
At
I was actually.
Can we see the basement?
Looking like
Where do I?
fuck my life.
Oh,
I'm probably
I-
like here.
Wait a second.
what?
Okay, what?
What?
what are these?
Hmm.
Yeah,
You-
what? That's why I said fuck my life.
Can I also roll a stealth check, please? Please. Please.
Can I roll really loudly and negate all the stealth checks?
No, please don't.
Sidran
Come-
is doing a good job of that.
Yeah, yeah, I'm doing it
come
for
on,
you.
Please, before all of them arrive. I mean, when I send Illyrian, I had like at least 5 or 10 seconds before they come. I just like when
That
I
is
see Illyrian move, I go downstairs straight so they don't fuck up my stealth.
Yes, of course.
What do I see? Please, before they come and fuck everything up.
I'm not coming down yet. I'm at the top of the
I'm not afraid of you. You are
It's
logical.
a
sort
large
of.
cellar that has a dirt floor and two sets of stairs going up. You are on one of them. There are tracks in the earth that lead from one staircase to the other. Also, there is another trail that go from both staircases to the center of this wall on the left.
Okay, is there anybody around?
Also, there are four.
Coffins that I really.
No, those are not coffins. Those are actually cots or makeshift beds.
Oh, that's actually worst for some
or
reason.
slightly better.
Yeah, I was more thinking about some sort of, I don't know, torture machines, but whatever.
Okay, I wait for the others to arrive here, and at the meantime, I am listening to this door or
Is
passage
the
or
old
whatever
lady
it is.
there? Is anyone there?
As somebody comes through whatever the door, I go shh, motion to everybody.
Okay,
like the
so
nurse.
this is what happens. You go down the stairs and decide to wait for the others in the middle of the room.
Yeah, something's gonna bite my ass, right?
And as you tread over the floor, you notice Actually, give me a perception check.
I stay exactly inside the footprints that was already there. I don't
Still
go.
Give me a perception check.
I would like to mention that just in case I
Yes.
fuck my life.
My
Those
race blind.
effects of the banana.
Yes, so I'm sad to say that you actually don't notice really anything. And you stand there and wait,
Mhm.
and suddenly you
Yeah.
realize that you are not alone in this room anymore.
Sure.
But
Hey, Myra, we arrived.
no, you didn't yet.
Oh, so
I mean,
it's not
Myra-
us.
Myra can't see me. I have 9 stealth.
Yeah, my perception is 6. I can't see.
I'm also probably the first one who's getting in there, so you know.
You are in the room and you can see something in the floor, in the ground. Just something seems to be under there,
No.
and you don't realize soon enough that there are actually
Oh,
I see. I'm just like no, and I turn around. No.
as you're waiting for the others. You see skeletal hands and arms starting to claw outside
What
of
the
floor
fuck?
and starting to unbury themselves.
What the fuck is
Yeah.
wrong with this tea party? This is the worst tea party ever.
I run for this door or passage or whatever the.
Are you making a sound? Are you yelling? Do I know that something
No.
bad is happening?
I am not
Before
yelling.
you can react, you are in this cellar with 8 human-looking skeletons.
Okay. They're pretty quick.
We negotiate.
No, not me, not alone, please. I didn't even want to go inside. This is all Surma's fault.
Fuck.
I didn't tell you to go into the basement.
So, as this happens,
At least I am
I
faster
would
than
like
Myra's
to know
perceptive.
what Roland is doing. Just so I can
Not really.
let you shake for a bit.
Well, if I knew that Roland was gone and that shit was going down in the basement, I could yell really loudly and he might hear me, but I don't know any of these things.
But wait, as they start growing up, have I already arrived there?
No,
Am I at the but
you will arrive 2 turns into the combat.
Oh, fuck me.
And no, remember that's me.
hard.
That's me, and I took the short route.
You might actually arrive within 1 turn because you took the stairs on the side.
Oh dear God.
Also, skeletons will get a surprise round because you didn't notice them.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Roland.
If I will die, it's all Roland's
I'm
fault.
sure you will understand that I will not split my attention because I can't have 2 maps on the screen at once.
So we should focus on Roland, right?
Yeah.
It sounds more interesting storyline and
I mean, we could if you want to put it off for a bit.
Okay, so what's gonna happen when I see the skeleton? I'm gonna turn and I'm just like, hey, Strahd, I would like to have that dinner now.
It's just okay. No, actually, you are heading to the mayor's house. What are you planning to do there?
I hadn't really thought about that.
Do you want some time to deliberate, or shall we switch to you?
go improvise.
We'll
Go
cast
as
fireball.
it's a red-handed guy. On your own. Nothing could go wrong.
She's
Yeah,
actually
I'm
gonna do that.
gonna attempt to sneak into the mayor's office.
Oh yeah, annoy him, make him follow you, and come here. Except you don't know that there's wonderful creatures in here.
Interesting.
If
Well, I
we're
suppose we could take a short detour. So we are back with the skeletons in a while.
if Roland actually goes in there, and then we barely escape this, and then Roland's like, "By the way, I killed that guy." It's just gonna be fucking amazing. Please kill that person.
Okay, let's see. Liz,
If I die, I'm gonna blame all of you.
I'm
I'm
gonna
deeply
save
sorry
you,
that I was.
I really hope so.
but you need to scream first. I can't save you unless you scream.
I'm so hoping that I can reach the tea party without being noticed.
I'm pretty sure you can't.
Oh,
I
I'm
mean,
pretty sure she can't as well.
maybe
Okay,
maybe
well,
they went on.
you sneak up onto the mayor's manor. Is it again? So. Let me just quickly find it in the book.
Oh no.
Strahd's here.
they are having another tea party.
Yeah. All the teapot. There's the official tea party day.
You are. It's tea party time in Barovia. Okay, so
This is
you
what
arrive
they call
at
party
the,
hard.
At a stone house that is plastered. Chunks have fallen off. If you sneak around the sides, you can see that all of the windows are draped, and there is no way to see into them. Other than that, there is a arched opening above the mansion's double entrance doors.
Are there any windows? Is there a second story, and are there any windows?
There are actually three. There is another floor and a roof. So probably three.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to sneak around to the side and then climb up to the second floor.
So there's a roof in the building.
There's a roof on the building.
Who would have thought?
You can see that there are windows in the second floor as well. Seeing that the house is pretty damaged, you actually probably can manage to climb up to the second. If you happen to find chunks of plaster that aren't loose. So those are all on the first two floors. There are less windows on the second floor, so you can take the one of your choice and start climbing. So you're going for the one on the side then?
Yeah.
Okay. Just see. You managed to avoid any of the dangerously loose plaster that would fall off if you were trying to climb onto it. Barely, but well enough. And you arrive at the window, and you actually can manage to open it because nobody ever thought that somebody would climb into that.
Okay, I enter.
You are in a hallway, and you see right next to you stairs leading down. And yes, there's a small staircase down. You can see there is a large staircase on the other side, also leading down. Because I'm guessing you have a look around. And you can see a couple of hallways with various doors. Of course, all of the walls are filled with paintings and mirrors. Landscapes, mostly.
I'm
Also, the curtain was pulled, so you have to probably get through that.
Yeah, and I put the curtain back, close the window.
Okay.
Ow.
I'm heading down the small stairs.
Okay. You arrive at the downstairs in what appears to be a kitchen. There is a cook wearing a white apron and wearing a white apron and over his regular clothes, and he seems to be busy cooking food. It looks like it's a very well equipped kitchen.
Is he facing me?
He's busy chopping some food items
Which counter is he at?
on this counter. So he doesn't see you yet. He's liable to turn around at any moment.
I'm going to carefully take out my dream pie.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you have one of those left.
Yes, that's his last one, I think.
Take.
And now, there's a cooking surface, right? Is there something on the stove, or...
There is a pot hanging over the fire. Seems to be some kind of stew. And this counter seems to be for various ingredients and finished products.
Okay. Carefully heading towards the pot, I'm gonna start breaking up the pie, and when I get to it, I want to drop the pieces into the stew, and then exit back up the stairs.
Okay. Let's.
Pie stew.
Is
Delicious.
busy, but are getting quite close to him. So
Kill him, not help him with sleeping problems.
pick one of the
He's
quarters.
an innocent cook.
What was that?
Pick a quarter from 1 to 100. See if he turns around or not. Or actually, you're very stealthy. Pick odds or evens.
Evens.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Backslash. You actually managed to go unnoticed.
Woohoo!
So, you crumble up the pie, to the stew and you sneak back up the stairs. You arrive back upstairs. Surprise.
You didn't find a weird portal.
Yet.
Given by how far he was in his preparations, would I know how long it's going to be till dinner time?
Probably not too long, because it's getting... Well, no, actually it's not. It's probably more lunchtime, because you have slept and waited to go to talk to... So, yeah. But, it shouldn't be too long. It seemed to be almost done.
Okay, I'm going to head to this room and crack open the door.
This door, behind this door, there is a room with a clawed bathtub made out of iron and a small counter.
You found the bathroom!
There is bathrooms in this places.
Just literal bathrooms for bathing.
I still have problem with the mechanics of middle age toiletry.
Okay,
It's not a toilet. It's a bathroom for bathing.
no pooping in this room. Got it.
I mean, you can, but that's not what it's supposed to be for.
I'm going to crack open the next door that adjoins to the bathroom.
Okay. You crack open the door, and the first thing you notice is a sweet smell of. It smells a bit of
Science.
Powder and nice perfume. And you see a room with a vanity and a mirror on the wall. And next to it stands a wooden mannequin wearing a splendid-looking white dress.
I'm taking that dress because I remember that one of our friends needed a dress.
Oh yeah! Friend. The flesh golem. The flesh
Also,
golem needs a wedding dress.
Can see
Oh yeah,
a full-length mirror
I totally forgot
between
about
the
that.
other two doors.
Is there...
It has a gilded frame and looks very intricate.
I take a
excuse me?
moment and admire myself because I am perfect. I'm gonna spritz some of the perfume on myself and crack open the next door.
Okay.
Does the perfume break the spell?
But as you do that, I would like for you
Probably
to
not in
make a
that room.
perception check, please. Close, but no cigar. You, as you admire yourself and spray yourself with perfume, you notice that there's something a little bit off with your reflection. It's very subtle, but your eyes are not quite right. They are darker than they should be.
Is there any extra cloth in this room?
I don't believe so, no.
You have your shirt.
I'll come back to this.
Okay.
But I'm gonna continue to the next room.
Okay. So this room is a rather large bedroom.
How surprising.
Is there an armoire with men's clothing in it?
This is. Yeah, actually, there is a closet in there, and there are cloaks and coats and gowns and other fancy clothing hanging from hooks in this closet.
Yeah,
Roland does actually need a new shirt.
It's true.
Actually, sorry, it's the closet. It's actually next door. But you probably would have looked in there anyway, so I'm going to tell you.
Basically, I'm gonna find the mayor's finest clothes and put them on.
But actually,
Aren't you planning on killing Isaac?
this actual room is the bedroom, and you see that at one point this was probably a very splendid bedroom. It's seen better days. The furnishings have lost their color, and they really look, well, barely functioning. And you see a short pull rope that hangs from a wooden trapdoor in the ceiling.
Well, after I put on the best clothes I can find, I will.
Priorities.
Yes, and that was the closet I was mentioning. They are full of very fancy clothes.
Like, cape, you know. If there's a
Yeah.
monocle, I'm taking it.
I don't think there's a monocle in there. That's really strictly clothes. But let's say there is one in one of ours in the bedroom because I like the idea.
I mean, like, he might have left one inside the pocket or something.
Yeah, but it's more likely than he would have taken it off. But yeah, you deck yourself out with all of the bling.
Okay. Then I'm gonna
Blink.
open up the entrance to the attic, which I assume that's what the rope is.
It certainly looks like it. And
Please don't find skeletons.
wouldn't that be
Bones
funny?
just rain down.
Wouldn't that be funny?
I bet it will be for you.
Okay, so the trapdoor pulls open, and there are stairs attached, of course. And you find yourself in a dusty 20-foot square room that has a high ceiling that reaches up to 20 feet. The wooden rafters are shrouded in cobwebs, and except for a table and an oil lamp on it, the room is empty.
Weird.
I would like to investigate this table. I'm looking for any kind of trap, secret compartments.
It's a mimic, it's gonna eat you.
Okay. Do an investigation with advantage because you're taking your time. You come to the conclusion that this is a very regular, non-comparted table.
Damn. Okay.
I have a
About-
feeling you're focusing on the wrong furniture. Furniture. I just don't know.
Well, I'm gonna go back down. And how long has it been since, you know,
Also, because I probably failed to do it, there is a door out of this room, just in case you didn't see it. But it's probably been
Is it IKEA furniture?
Yep.
So are you going to continue or are you going to leave?
Should I stay? Go.
Well, if it's been long enough that I think they've eaten, then I'm gonna go downstairs, but if it hasn't, I'm gonna continue to explore the second floor.
Well, it has been a while, but you have been around them long enough that you realize that they sometimes take a long time for relatively easy things.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna go check out the room to my west.
Okay, so you are continuing to the attic.
Yes.
You come to a classic storage room of the attic, of an attic. There are loads of old furniture and crates and chests, I think.
I
Don't open anything.
Yes, there are barrels and crates and trunks, things with white sheets draped over them.
I'm gonna tentatively poke this chest, what I assume to be a chest in front of me, with my fork. Just give it a poke.
It is poked.
Okay, I'm gonna
Chalby's poked.
I'm gonna check it for traps.
Okay. It doesn't seem to be trapped. It's locked though.
Does it have a padlock?
No, it has an integrated lock.
Okay. I'm pulling out the lockpicks.
Okay. It's not a very difficult lock to undo. You open the chest and there are old clothes stuffed into them, and a couple of books.
Do I recognize the language of the books?
Common.
Are there titles, please?
It's mostly books about some recent history, and you actually do find one that is titled "How to Keep the People Happy." But as you go through the chest, you realize there is nothing of extraordinary value in here.
Okay, I put everything back.
And I'm just going to tell you, if you are taking the time to look through the attic, you are going to find maybe a couple of paintings that you could sell for a couple of coins, but nothing of real value.
I'm not really interested in the paintings because they're not of me.
That's rolling.
Yeah.
That's insanity.
And maybe, I don't know, a couple of antique silverware that might fetch a couple of gold coins.
Oh,
but
I pocket that immediately. It's just money, it just that needs to get melted.
it's not very valuable. Also, it's the material from a material standpoint. It's
Well,
a
if
couple
I'm
of
not
silver
finding
pieces.
anything that's really catching my interest up here, I'm probably gonna head back down to the second floor and check out those doors that I didn't open.
You do. The only thing you do notice of interest, or potential interest, while you're rifling through the chests and barrels, you can see that on the door there is, because there is a door, in case you didn't see it, there is a large skull engraved into it, very crudely.
Don't open it.
And from the
How
doorknob,
positive.
there is a wooden sign that reads in capital letters, "All is not well." And you can hear a young man's voice from the other side of the door.
Oh, you found Victor.
Jesus Christ, people.
It's Victor.
And I'm assuming the
like
door's
this.
locked.
He's just
Oh,
gone
yes.
cray-cray.
Everybody's cray cray.
Released.
Now Roland's gonna come to the tea party. It's like, hey, I found something. Let's go past that door and we can completely ignore the skeletons. You're like, yeah, hey, wait your turn. We got something more urgent coming.
I'm going to attempt to pick this lock. It's too interesting of a door not to open.
Okay.
Release the Victor.
Please do fail.
No, don't.
You managed to unlock it.
Woohoo!
I cautiously open the door.
Oh man. Okay.
I hate when you are enjoying yourself.
You'll find out why soon enough.
Yeah, I know.
Because it's
That's what
the
we're
one
hating.
door. The one fucking door.
Oh
I'm going
no.
to have you. I'm going to have to ask you for a reflex save.
Oh my god.
The one trapped door
Yes.
in the whole building.
Check for traps, for fuck's sake.
But it's a family home.
Matter.
Yeah, and he's a family cray cray guy.
Do you have the what's it called? Evasion? No. The one where you can ignore damage on a reflex save.
That's the closest I have to that.
Oh, so you don't have it yet.
Please don't
Then-
die.
You are going to take half of the following.
Please don't die.
Yet.
It's probably not alchemist's fire. Oh, that's not that bad.
It's 13 points of damage. As you open the door, you can see a bright flash and feel electricity just shaking through your body. But you just manage to release the doorknob before it can really get you, and just can jump away from the door in time.
Yay!
Yes, this door had a glyph of warding.
I was thinking on getting that, but then I realized it cost me like 200 gold per pop, so.
So I enter the room.
After being electrocuted.
Is the Victor alive?
So, as you enter the room, you can see the room, of course.
Oh no! The room!
Dun dun dun.
It's an interesting room. Someone seems to have taken old furniture that doesn't match and just taken it and use it. It looks like some kind of study that was haphazardly created. There are on the tables are parchments with various diagrams on it. There is a freestanding bookshelf that holds a collection of bones. There is a dusty rug that covers the floor in front of a pine box. And also,
Everything is normal.
on this pine box there is it appears to be a cat, but
Yay!
where its body should be, there is only its skeleton.
But the head is normal?
Is
Well,
it
actually,
animated?
The head is also.
So it's just a skeleton cat.
So it's a cat skeleton.
Yes, it is animated, and actually, you can see a couple of more skeletal cats that are just skulking around the room.
Oh,
Well,
come on,
it's
he got cats, I get human skeletons.
This is weird.
And
So
You
not
did have a
fair.
cat that you could have saved.
one thing that is slightly unnerving, if the cats aren't unnerving to you, is
Just cats.
that there are 3 small children standing with their backs to you on the northeastern corner.
Okay.
Besides that, the room is empty.
So you did not find Victor, probably.
I would like to back out of this room as stealthily as possible.
Okay. You may do so.
Jesus Christ. That room
That's
is
fucked up.
fun.
So unfair, so unfair.
What did you want Roland to die?
But, no,
she
I
doesn't
want
wanna be
mine
kiddos.
to be kitties too.
But they're skeletons.
I'm gonna close the door and
The kids are scary.
exit the attic. And I'm really trying to think of a reason not to set the attic on fire right now.
That was a creepy room.
Because you're in it.
That's a good reason not to burn anything.
Yeah, I decided against igniting the attic. But I'm gonna exit the attic now.
Well, you have seen strange diagrams that look to be like some sort of magical stuff, so you might have decided to show them to your magically inclined companions.
Before burning them.
Probably, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna.
Or maybe you just don't have enough lighter fluid.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back down to the first floor.
Okay.
Is the cook still in the kitchen?
No, the cook has left the kitchen.
Okay, I'm gonna exit directly north.
Okay. And you find yourself in a storage room
Well,
with a cook inside it.
shit.
And
I close the door behind me.
okay.
What?
Murder.
He's between the last 2 racks, and he's looking for some specific ingredient.
He has his back to me.
Oh no!
I don't know. Let's see.
No.
He does, in fact.
Isn't
Well, I'm gonna walk up right behind him and stab him with my fork.
I was away for a moment. What happened?
Roland is murdering.
To what end? Are you
Who?
trying to kill him, or are you trying to?
Who is he murdering?
Okay, it should be the sylph. I didn't mean to roll the dagger. Yes, I am killing him.
Oh, okay. Then you do so because he is a commoner, and you hit him.
Who did you just kill?
The cook. He killed
Why?
the cook.
He was making
That's
delicious
why
food.
what we are
First you
asking.
put pie in his food. And you, what? Are you now gonna cut him into pieces and put him into the food or something.
I think the skeleton cats have put him over the edge now.
Yeah, that might be. I think he already was.
I leave his body in the storage closet and I exit back out to the kitchen and then I exit through the door southeast of where I am.
He's sabotaging his own plans.
I think the best picture of Roland is Roland wasn't on the edge. Roland was tied into a rope that is held by someone on the edge, and then the skeleton kitten scared that person, so he left the rope.
What the heck are those?
Hallway.
Spiders. Spiders.
Well, if there's spiders, that's better than what I thought. Well, so.
Also, ignore the brown spots. Those are the twigs they used for the effigy, but they're not there anymore.
Oh. So they are not crispy bodies.
No.
Great.
They're definitely not as crispy as Aaron Decker yesterday.
So you have 4 doors, 5 actually, if you count the exit.
Yeah, I'm peeking into the door north of me.
Okay. You see a room that contains 4 simple beds and an equal number of plain trunks. And a table in the middle.
I close the door. I peek into the room south of me.
Yeah, okay. In this room, you see 2 plain wooden tables covered with white sheets in the center. And on top of these tables, neatly arranged, there is a complete set of polished silverware. And on the other table, there are wicker baskets with turnips and beets.
No people.
No people. You can hear voices from the door you are approaching, though.
Yeah, I'm approaching that door. I'm gonna put my ear to it.
Make a perception check. You can hear 2 female voices who are talking about some uninteresting drivel. You gather that these are probably servants working on whatever in the next
Okay,
room.
I'm gonna exit this room back to the main hall.
Okay.
And I am going to open the door, and that is now north of me.
What could go wrong? Nothing.
Okay. It's a room that contains padded chairs and couches, and it smells faintly of pipe smoke. And on the east wall, there is the head of an angry-looking bear mounted on the wall. It looks like some sort of waiting room.
That room is looking at me.
Yes. It is.
I don't like it.
I'd like to imagine that it looks at everyone.
No people in this room?
Nope.
I have to draw now.
I'm gonna continue down the main hall towards the, what I'm gonna call foyer.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna peek into the door south of me.
That is another room furnished with with laundries and chairs. It has a slightly more feminine touch, and
Where are all the
it also
people?
looks.
All the people?
It also smells a bit of. It smells similar to the room where you smell perfume.
So,
it,
so it smells like
actually,
me.
it smells similar to the way you smell now.
You hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Back to
that
the main
explains
hall.
why I've made comments for like the last 45 minutes. And
I just thought you would be
apparently,
quiet.
apparently I had when I wanted to put something in the microwave, I turned off the microphone and I kind of forgot.
Yeah, that's something I do like constantly.
I used my microphone's internal mute system, and it has different colored lights, very clearly visible.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Are you seriously going to the room with people? Do not kill the people.
And no, I didn't have used Discord to mute me. I have a button on my
Actually, I'm not gonna open that door.
microphone.
Oh, thank God. You're. What are you doing?
Do something.
Poor cook.
Oh.
What has happened to the table?
I think that's a
I
not
was
a
reading a-
table.
I was reading a PDF
That's not a table.
for
That's
some
a
time, and
carpet.
like,
I don't.
and this happened.
Yeah, I think we all knew what you meant. It's
Still.
fairly obvious.
To be completely honest, this does look like a
What
face
would
too.
it be?
I go back to that room that was empty and next to where I heard the servants, and I'm gonna overturn a table to make a lot of noise, and then I'm gonna exit out into the main hallway and back to the door that I think adjoins to that room from the main hallway and enter then.
You can hear a commotion inside, and you can hear the voice to say, "What was that?" Cool. And you can hear the other door being opened.
Okay, when I hear that other door being opened, I'm opening this door as quietly as possible.
Okay. It is a dining room that was obviously being prepared for its purpose,
Oh god.
as you distracted them, and you can see, with her back turned to you, there is one of the maids standing in the other doorway, talking to another maid. And they seem to be confused how this could have happened. And one of them says, "Wow, that's strange." And they are wondering why the cook hasn't appeared with all this noise.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
kill everyone. Check stab,
Cook
stab,
is not
stab,
gonna
stab,
be
stab,
appearing
stab,
in-
stab.
Do they
That would-
continue to move towards the kitchen?
Be aware that if you actually kill them, I will shift you to evil,
I think he is already evil.
if you're not already.
I am
I think he's neutral evil.
lawful evil.
Well then, go away. I mean, go on.
Go
I'm
away. You say, oh, you're lovely, but fuck off.
I thought it was chaotic neutral, but
I'm chaotic nature.
okay. So yeah,
Well,
they are obviously now looking into why the cook hasn't
okay, I'm gonna
appeared.
attempt to shadow them, and I'm really only gonna take measures to intervene if they go to the storage room.
Well, they will realize that he's not in the kitchen, and the storage room is probably one of the first place they are going to check.
Take action.
Do they both enter the storage room?
No, only one will enter the storage room.
Okay,
The
what
other
does-
one will. The other one will stay in the kitchen.
Okay, I'm gonna come up behind the one in the kitchen and attempt to put my hand over her mouth.
Can we just go back to killing me, please?
Is this too
getting
stressful?
really disturbing. I was like relaxed for the first few minutes, then
Then the cat.
it
And
got
now everything is
shitty
horrible.
all over
And
again.
it got really fucking weird.
Well, to be fair, this is normal. Just not good. Normal.
Yeah. Currently, it's very normal. When we had kittens, it wasn't normal.
One of the maids is going into the storage room. The other is going to wait by the door. And pretty simultaneously, what will happen is the one who finds the body will scream, and you are sneaking up behind the other one.
Yep, dagger to throat, mouth over hand, and I'm walking into the storage room.
Okay. You will not be. You will not be quick enough to prevent her from screaming.
This I get.
Okay. The other one will probably not notice you because she's distracted. And yeah. The one in the storage room will maybe notice you. But I don't think that will matter anymore.
Yeah. Okay, so I have the one in my hands with a dagger to her throat. I'm gonna bustle her into the storage room and kind of toss her at the other maid. And I say, you both stay in here and you live. No more sounds.
The other guy's already dead.
They seem to be compliant.
Well, of course they are.
They do
There's a
like
crazy
living.
pirate person.
They do like living. Yes, of course, please, take anything you want.
I exit the room. I take out one of my nicer padlocks. Or, well, is there a locking mechanism to this door?
Actually, it's a storage room. There is probably no lock on it.
Keep the cookie monsters away.
You probably can find a way to use one of your padlocks.
Then I quickly padlock the door.
Okay. You do notice that there are heavy footsteps above you, though. Somebody has definitely heard the scream.
Okay, it's at this point that I'm gonna yell up the stairs in my most generic voice. Oh, one of the maids cut herself.
Make a deception check.
Only today?
Well,
Once a week.
compared,
Where is he?
this
Where
is
he?
weirder.
Then Abbott?
Uh,
Abbott at least had a reason.
Hmm.
well,
Um, you hear that the footsteps are getting slower. Quite sure if you have heard whoever was coming down the stairs, or if you just delayed the inevitable.
Well, at the slowing of the steps, I'm gonna say, dinner is ready in the dining room, my lord. And then I am going to enter the. No, wait, it's locked. I am going to exit out a window and then go sit underneath one of the windows where the dining room is. And then we can fade to Myra.
Okay.
Can't we not? I mean, it's so late. It's like 1 a.m. here.
No, it's not. It's
For me, it is 1 a.m.
midnight. Yeah, you goddamn.
Yeah.
I don't know what you
Well,
guys are
confession.
talking about. It's 5 p.m.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
I am so tired.
I
are
mean,
you sure you don't want to die?
it's coming up to 11.
You can rest when you die.
But it's a couple of skeletons. It's not going to take long.
It's a couple of skeletons. It's 8 skeletons. Yeah, it's not gonna take long for us to die.
Yeah.
Have
Nah.
you ever fought a skeleton before?
Yeah, they have like 3 HP.
We are going to do the skeletons and then we're going to call it.
If I survive.
Well, hopefully you do.
Well, they have 2 hits before we arrive because they get the surprise action, then they get 1 action, then I'm coming. Then they get 1 more, then the others are coming.
I mean, it is 8 of them, but they are skeletons, so
You'll be fine.
I'd be surprised if they manage to kill you, and if they do, then, well,
I'm right up the stairs. You'll be fine.
Mhm.
Remember that if you want, you can do the dodge action.
What?
There's the dodge action where you don't make any attacks, but then all attacks against you will be with disadvantage.
Yeah, but they have a surprise attack on my ass right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Because she rolled a natural 1 on her perception for the room.
Because banana effects just chose the right time to fade away.
Which means that even with my horrible stealth roll, Myra still doesn't see me coming.
Yeah, I'm kind of busy, dude.
No, you're kind of busy not seeing the skeletons.
I noticed that we only have 2 initiatives on this list.
Yes, I didn't have time to do that.
Yeah, until Roland decided to do things.
I did a thing, and I didn't suck. Yay!
I can roll it again if you want.
No. Accept your fate.
I have already accepted it. Doesn't mean that I'm not completely willing to change it.
you. Fuck you.
See,
I'll
that
be
was
going.
my first roll today, and it was good.
Yes, banana. Fuck them.
Yeah, there's natural 20s coming my way right now. I can feel it.
We'll see. We'll see.
Jesus! I
I
gravity.
can hear you laughing from your voice. I can hear you smiling. Stop it.
Can you hear me smiling? Because I'm smiling. I've been smiling for hours and it's getting exhausting.
Okay. Right, so we're back with the skeletons.
Yeah, we are.
Myra and the skeletons, that's band name.
Can I just say my AC, so you don't keep asking me. 15. So
First thing that is going to happen that they are going to all surround you because there are 8 of them and there are 8 spaces next to you.
I feel so popular.
So that's great.
That's 16 attacks coming towards Myra before Myra can actually do it.
Yeah,
Just say.
if only that happened when I was actually wanting to die. I mean, they're stupid. Maybe if I like go unconscious, they might just leave me at the ground. Maybe.
Now, what they do have is advantage, all of them,
Oh, gee, really?
because they are. I don't know
Fuck
if you've
my life.
noticed this, but
Yeah, all flanking.
flanked you. Kind of.
Can I just like print screen this to show people how evil you are?
That is basic stuff.
You insisted on going into the room alone. You could have
This-
waited on the stairs.
I
Completely
will,
normal.
but I
Wait
was
till it.
thinking I was being smart. I have only just got the 10 intelligence. I don't know how to use it completely.
Okay,
Wait
so
till he drops the dragon.
let's see. I'm going to need this one a lot. So 2d20. Keep the higher one. Plus 4. Okay. So let's see if this works, and then we can start. The first skeleton. I'm going to start with this one, and I'm going to go clockwise.
Does it matter?
No, but just for clarity's sake.
Just for he making enjoy at this moment.
The first skeleton will
dear.
poke you with the short sword it has. It's rusty and yuck, and you'll probably get tetanus from it.
Yeah, that's not one of my biggest concerns at the moment.
I can get rid of any sort of diseases quite easily.
Remind me of your arm class again so I can write it down.
15.
15?
1-5.
Excellent. One hit.
When did we sleep? Last
You did
time.
this.
Do
Yes.
I have? Okay, I have maximum
You
HP.
you are at full hit points.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm so dead.
2 hits. 3 hits.
3.
16 hits. Now the crit. Now the crit.
That's for the love of God! Yay!
Thank God, one of them didn't hit.
That is 7 hits in the first round. Okay. But
It
no
hurts
crits.
so much.
Philip, I'm disappointed. You have missed a hit.
I have another
Banana
one
versus
to your right,
banana.
so please
Yeah,
stay.
I know, but it still means you have missed a hit. I'm very disappointed.
This is because I ate banana too, so it balances out.
Oh yeah. Well, maybe you should have eaten 7 more bananas.
Well, I guess there's truth about the old saying, never fucking split the party.
So, in this surprise round, you are going to take 32
Aren't you guys
points
glad that I
damage.
called you? At least you're gonna find my body.
Hey, at least
And-
you rolled pretty badly for the
And
damage.
I will tell you that this damage roll was absolutely horrible.
Yes, it was.
And then go again.
Please don't hit
Hold
them.
on.
Don't hit
Hold
them.
on.
A second.
Minus 32. I'm still alive, guys. I'm still alive.
Yep, for one more round.
Can I have like reflex or some sort of reaction and scream bloody murder.
Well, you probably scream bloody murder while you're
While being
stabbed
hit,
7
yeah.
times.
The others are probably going to hear you. So let's see. Second round.
This
Oh, that does it.
what?
So
This is
three.
not good. This is the opposite of good.
There's the second one.
Fuck me.
But Philip, Philip,
You know what? I think you're not going to make it out of this.
Oh, gee, really? You think?
hey, another miss.
2 miss, 2 crit.
Oh,
3 miss, 2 crit.
Which one was the first one?
This one was the first one that you said. Hold on. You said this one is the first guy.
I wasn't sure if it had been 8 attacks already.
Hold on.
let's just say it was.
1,
Yeah,
2,
yeah,
3, 4,
No, it wasn't.
5, 6, 7. No, it's 8. 2 crits and 1,
hits.
Here a bit.
3.
This is not great.
Yes, it was the 8. So those are
3 hits and 2 crits.
yes, 3 hits and 2 crits.
Fuck, why did I stay at the top of the stairs?
So the thing is, they are all making their attacks, so they're not going to stop because you are an intruder.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I did.
So how many hit points do you have left?
I don't want to say it. 27.
Yeah, that's not looking good for you.
Yeah, I dead. Like dead, probably.
No, you'll go unconscious, and then the rest of us will arrive, and
No, I will go unconscious and they will keep.
It depends. It depends on how much damage the skeletons do.
They keep
Because,
stabbing me.
I'm going to have to roll all of these singly as single hits because if you go down,
Yeah.
every time they hit you, they are going to take
Yeah, I know.
death saves.
Oh no.
2 of my death saves because it's a crit because they are right in front of me
That is
and
correct.
they have advantage. Yeah.
So, let's see. This is
Robin!
Fucking hate you so much.
This is terrible.
Oh yeah.
so the first one.
Not sure if I will come back with insanity or just like die. So 20.
7.
I have 20. I'm keeping track, don't worry.
Yes, I just need to know which one is which. The second one. Oh fuck! That was the wrong one.
Yay.
Oh no, it wasn't. Sorry. Carry on.
Damn.
So 8. And I have 12.
Dear.
Then
Yeah, this is not funny at all.
Then the first crit.
Uh,
12.
exactly 0.
Okay, and the other ones are.
Gonna punch my corpse.
Yes, the other ones are going to punch your corpse. So I'm afraid this is it for you.
Good.
No!
Now what happens? Do I come back? No?
We'll see. What happens next is that Ziren is going to come into the basement and see a bunch of skeletons standing over your very unmoving body.
Oh no!
If he's still there.
I
Seed run.
Cedar is shocked.
I think he tripped over.
Yeah, I can't see him because he is so stealth and I'm dead.
Dear God. Oh no.
I have this character planned out, guys. It's perfect.
Well, apparently he isn't there, so I'm going to say that the next one to arrive is Sarah, who sees the same thing.
Oh shit.
And in your expert opinion, this is the worst that one of your unconscious bodies has ever looked.
Shit.
Mara is full of holes.
Well, it's pretty slashed up and probably a couple of fingers missing.
Oh, great.
So I move here, just kind of on the stairs still, and I'm gonna do burning hands,
Okay.
but just so that the three in front of me, I'm gonna aim it so that it's just the three in front of me that go.
The three are on the edge of the cone.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Let's see if they're dexterous enough.
One of them can take one of the twos I rolled earlier.
Oh, okay. You're hanging on to the 8?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that 8's gonna save me.
Okay, so the first one is just going to take the 2 and take all of the 10 damage. And let's see if the other ones do manage to do it. Those are 2 yeses. So the first one takes the brunt of it, and one of its arms goes flying off. And before it can touch anything, it's just a bit of bone ash. The others can just reactively dodge out of the way and just get singed a bit. But the one that you blasted full frontal is looking pretty rough.
Cool. I'm gonna stay on the stairs, but back out the way so people can pass me.
Okay. Next to arrive on the scene is Surma.
Yeah, but I'm at the top of the stairs. So,
You heard a horrible, horrible scream.
Yes, that is true. So I get down. And... Wait a second, how long are the stairs? One... Just... Not much. So I can get to a skeleton friend.
Yes, yes, of course.
I am at the skeleton. And I'm just going to shield bash it.
Luck. Sorry, it took.
Myra is dead.
Like
Dead.
dead. Yeah, dead.
Yeah,
Well,
dead.
fuck that. My god, this is a really great time to suck.
Well,
Let's hope a
Okay.
skeleton sucks s'mores. S'mores.
The skeleton feels pretty agile and tries to dodge out of the way.
Be bad.
And it does.
Fuck you, skeleton. Well, anyway, I will try to stab. Well, stab and stab.
And so you do.
Yeah, and I will do it actually. I'm not happy
How
at
fast
the
was my?
moment.
Are you going to smite it by any chance?
Yeah,
Okay.
because why the fuck not?
Oh dear. Okay.
If only Myra could have seen how much you guys cared.
Myra, how did you? How fast did you die? Did you die like on the on the first 2 waves, or?
No. I
Well,
actually
like,
She is still within Revivify, if that's what you're asking.
No, I'm just asking. Would I have I been able to like
No.
heal?
You wouldn't have.
Yeah. Okay. Then I
But,
don't have to feel bad.
I survived the surprise attack. The initiative fucked me over. Like
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Yes, it really did.
Yeah,
it
I
fucked
had to
me
leave
real
because
bad.
is that
reasons.
one dead?
That's 18, 25.
What are you playing?
That one is dead.
Okay, then I'm going to attack this one here because I have another attack.
Okay.
Which I will take.
And that is a hit.
Great.
Surprise, surprise.
At least I'm hitting them this time. But yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. So as you come charging down with your spear, you see what happened and stab the first skeleton you see with your spear, and your eyes flip up, and
Yep.
there's a great flash of light, and when it subsides, the skeleton is just gone.
Bye bye, Skelly.
And the other one gets stabbed regularly. Oh, hang on. Okay. And the other one is still standing, but you probably have chipped a couple of bones out of it.
Yeah.
That makes it Siren's turn.
I get to do things at last. Oh, thing. Oh, yeah.
Actually, I'm before Cedron.
Oh, sorry.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, you
Oh,
are.
yeah.
You probably rolled later. But yes, it's Illyria's
Yeah,
turn.
I was the very first rolled.
Yeah, well, I'm going to start dancing, and then I'll cast Protection from Evil, and then I'll just jump out over and run up here.
Okay.
And one of them will get an attack opportunity, I think.
It depends what path you take.
I jump here, so this one will get a free attack.
No, this one is no more.
Oh.
This one was turned to its own shadow by Surma.
Ah, okay.
Also known as Smithereens.
Yes.
Well,
No attack of opportunity on you.
that's my turn.
Now it's Cedric's turn.
Yeah. I'm really bad with groups when our friends are like nearby.
Yeah, please don't kill anyone else.
Yeah, exactly. That being my point. I'm really bad with groups when friends are nearby. Because then it's like, oh yeah, well, my friends are unconscious as well.
Yeah, I mean, if Myra hadn't been there, I would have fireballed it.
Yeah, I mean, you can right now. It's not gonna make any difference for me.
They don't know that.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do the boring thing. I'll go here. Do I get some sort of bonus for high ground?
No. It's not
Oh.
that much higher.
Well, double stab it then. Because I can actually do that now. I'm gonna stab this guy twice.
Yes, okay. That
Horrible
is
damage
a
rolls.
hit, but not really much damage.
Oh,
Okay.
yes. Illyrian,
But hang on.
save her ass.
That one was already damaged. See if it's sufficient. Well, you stab it with your rapier twice, and bits of bones and his tarnished equipment go flying everywhere. But it seems to be hanging onto the last shred of anime.
1 HP.
Don't touch it. Don't
What-
touch it. I'm gonna
What
kill
an
it to mockery.
asshole.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna yell at Illyrian. May your sword be stabby, and don't you dare to be fucking crappy. No, he seems
Oh,
good.
it rhymes.
Indeed.
Ish.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ish. Ish.
Y rhymes with Y.
What?
Okay. Then it's the skeleton's turn. They were kind of satisfied because
They killed me.
got rid of the intruder, but now there are more intruders. So, let's see. This one, the far side, is just going to run up to the stairs and try and hit Surma. The one next to it is doing the same. The top one is going to try and attack Sarah. The other two are going to attack Zidran. And the last two are going to try for Illyrian. Will fail miserably.
But they don't know that yet.
They don't know that, but they will because I'm starting with them, so it's open. Because they have disadvantage and everything, so... The first one... A miss, and
Against who? Why are you stabbing?
Illyrian.
Illyrian.
And he's not stabbing, he's failing at stabbing.
Yes.
Point.
That's
Well, he
just
stabbed
what-
there.
That's just what physical attacks against Illyrian.
Fail at stabbing.
Right, so Illyrian is safe in this round. Who would have thought? Then the two for Surma.
Well, Surma can be just as unhittable if she casts the protection from evil, so...
Well, but she also wears very heavy armor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
and,
that's true.
concerned for Surma right now.
and she's also not very big on protecting herself.
Well, look at that.
Of course.
Well, which one is it?
The bottom one that you stabbed earlier.
Yeah.
And the other one, 17 is not going to go through, I think.
No.
Right, so you are going to take a grand total 4 points of damage.
Yay.
Are you rebuking it dead, or are you
No.
going to keep it?
I'm just gonna let it shine.
Okay.
I mean, I almost killed it
Let it
already.
I'm gonna let it shine.
I
Okay,
pro-
then the one attacking
Yes,
Sarah.
We'll take the 8 I rolled earlier.
Okay, so a 10 is not going to hit you, I suppose.
Nope.
12, sorry.
Nope.
Okay. Suddenly, in a nasty twist of fate, just fumbles around, not hitting anything. And the 2 against Zidran.
It's no hit. Oh, fuck's sake. Well, I mean,
Yep.
I'm
That's a
at
crit.
full health, so it's not that bad. I don't.
And the second one.
Okay, you don't get any, but I'm banning bananas in Austria.
The second one
You
is going
have
to
no
crit you as
power
well.
to
God
do
damn
that.
it.
How do you know? Maybe. I mean,
So, Zidron, you will take 12 points of damage because while I crit often, I roll damage for shit.
yeah.
Oh, so sad. Boo.
That was all the skeletons, I believe. Then it is Sarah again.
More fire.
Okay.
Scorching ray on the top 3.
No, no, please don't. I want to kill the one with mockery.
It's too late.
So, what is Surma doing?
Raging. Because
Yes, you missed the last one.
Yes, actually did
I
miss
did.
the last one.
Yes, excellent. Fuck yeah.
But you killed the other two. You scorched them to ash.
And then
The last one is just a bit aimed a bit too high.
I move to the corner.
Okay. We are at Surma again.
oh, great. I'm not feeling logical and such. So I'm gonna actually toss my shield aside.
Okay.
Which is very, very smart of me. I'm gonna cast Divine Favor because why the fuck not? That's what I always do. And can I actually use a spear two-handedly? Like, is it versatile? Yes, I
I'm not
don't
sure. I
really
think you
know.
can, but let me check that real quick.
That's not gonna like affect my choices, but it's going to affect.
Yes, you can. The spear does 1d8 instead of 1d6. If
So I'm
wielded
gonna
with 2 hands.
temporarily switch that. And then I'm just going to hit the one I hit before.
Okay.
Or not!
Or not.
Well, I can always try again.
That is true. If at first you don't try it.
Excuse me for a moment.
Oh boy.
How?
So much green and
Seriously?
red today.
How?
Thank you, I hit myself in the head with my book.
You should never hit yourself in the head with a book, kids. Remember that.
It didn't
Depends on the
hurt.
book. If it's like Pathfinder Shadow and Core rulebook, that might be dangerous.
Well, true. If you're not moving, then it's Liren's turn.
I'm not moving anywhere.
Well, I guess I'll just actually, will I be able to jump like from here to here?
Over the skeleton?
Yeah.
Jumping is probably a bit high because it's a human-sized skeleton. You can try to...
Oh, never mind. For once, I actually remember my ability.
That's better choice.
So, yeah.
I also always forget that you have that, so...
Are
Yeah.
you standing right on top of me?
Are you trying to
Yeah.
steal the kill?
I'm going to stand over...
Oh, I think I know what you're doing.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You're gonna steal my kill.
And then I'll
Yeah.
sword burst.
Excellent.
Please succeed on the guy. Please, for fuck's sake, succeed.
Okay. Dexterity save. I'm going to start with this one that is so close to Strahd. And that
Thank
one
you.
does.
Is it the one?
Yes, that's
Yes,
the one.
thank
with
you.
the 1 hit point left.
Yeah, so it
I
takes
just
no
want to knock
damage.
someone to death.
Next one doesn't. This one does. This one does not. And this one does.
Just like, I will roll under 14 or 14.
Yes. So,
If only you would roll like that for me.
So, this one will take damage, and this one will take damage. This one is already damaged, so it drops because skeletons have 13 hit points and Delirium did 12. But the one at the bottom was still fresh, so it just clings to life with its last hit. And the other ones are unscratched.
Yeah, 24 damage for a cantrip is not bad.
That's pretty good, actually.
And it could have been more if you failed more saves.
You could have potentially put them all to 1 hit point or killed them. But now, finally, it's Siren's turn.
Excellent. So, I will turn to the skeleton. I will look it directly into the eyes. I will say, I respect your effort, but that was so fucking sad. You're making a jester that's smoking butt really fucking bad. Let's see that.
Now it would be fun if they are actually immune to psychic,
Yeah, let's hope.
because they are mindless.
I'm not sure.
They are not, in fact, immune to psychic. They're only immune to poison.
Oh, so sad. I mean, yay!
That would have been good.
It would have.
But they are
And
not
the-
exactly the wisest creatures, so... Yes, you managed to insult it to death. Again.
I'm proud.
Anything else?
I feel like using my bardic inspiration. That's the waste. I mean, Illusion already has one, so no.
Okay, so then it's the skeleton's turn. And there are still going to be 2 attacks on Illyrian and 1 on Serma, because I don't feel like moving them. Actually, hang on. The one with the 1 hit point is probably going to shatter over to Sidra. Stab him.
Can he please come over here and then leave so I can do an attack of opportunity?
So it's 1, 1, and 1. I'm going to start with the one Sidra. Hey, it's a 21. I'm not sure what your armor class is.
18.
Okay. So you are liable to take 8 points of damage.
Actually, I'm probably the first time since I have gained more than 20 hit points. I'm actually like after I have gained over 30 hit points, I'm now first time under 30 hit points.
Then the one in front of Illyrian is going to fumble to a miss.
No
And
surprise there.
no, business as usual. And the The one in front of Surma is not going to hit.
Ha!
Which makes it Sarah's turn. yet
Getting
again.
rid of my shield did not bite me in my ass.
They're skeletons. If they're not ganging up on one of you, they're pretty much no threat.
Yeah, talk about it.
Scorching Ray, 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Those are 2 hits and 1 miss. If the top one is intended to hit the top one, then the skeleton with the 1 hit point is going to survive this round.
Jeez Louise.
And that's gonna be Serva with like double-handed hit with divine smite.
The wand of Surma is incinerated, and
Yay!
the one next to Illyrian.
Both are next to me.
I mean, the one
Under.
that's only next to you or below you is going to take 11 points of damage and remains, if you can math, at 2 hit points. So you have 2 very badly damaged skeletons, and it's Surma's turn.
Yeah. So I'm gonna step to this person here, not a person,
It was
and
a person.
at some point,
There
not
is
anymore,
there is Illyrian.
try to kill it.
And so you do.
Yeah, because there's also this. Wah! And now that he's dead, I'm gonna continue here and hit this person who is no longer a person. And that's not good.
I get another kill. There's one HP left.
So, you charge down the stairs, jump down, and you
Did
impale-
you remember that you flanked together with the...
No,
Oh yeah!
It's true. You have
Let's
advantage
do
on the
that
second one.
again.
And you actually just managed to kill the second one.
Yay! I'm gonna roll the radiant damage just because I want to. The room is not very bright.
So, you jump down the stairs, spear in both hands, and you just charge through the skeleton, and it gets impaled on your spear. You drag it with you, and impale the second one with
Hi.
one charge.
Yeah,
And then, in a brilliant flash of light, they just crumble.
the way I see this happening is I'm putting the spear through the skeleton and then just hitting it against the wall.
Yeah.
So it shatters into nothingness, basically, because of the radiant.
Okay. So, it is at this point where you can hear a commotion from the other side of the wall, but that is for next week.
Yeah, I'll step aside and... Cedron, can you take a quick look at Myra?
How do
She
you
doesn't look too good.
How do you always
Um,
think that
I-
Cedron is the best healer
I-
here?
I will.
He's the bard.
I will curse at Myra. I will curse Myra alive. But I don't think I'm very successful.
I'm gonna draw some blood under me.
I would have
I'm
made a
only-
very inappropriate joke now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get my
No,
shield.
I won't.
I'm gonna get my
What
shield.
does it spell? S something something something?
I'm gonna cast third level cure wounds, which are gonna have no effect, right?
You could have checked her first if you...
No, I'm saying, no. I'm just like cure wounds. You're just unconscious. I've seen this before. Oh,
like multiple times.
wait, what?
Like
come on,
multiple times.
Get the fuck up. Oh.
So you
Oh,
Like,
that's your reaction, me dying. Oh,
It would have been so awesome if he had that revivify and the way that he cast it is like, yeah, it's no time to sleep. Now get up.
it's like
It's a lot of blood everywhere.
yeah, I am
So
dead.
you
That
see-
yo.
you see several of the slashing wounds closing, but she doesn't wake up.
I-
Which is new for you, because usually she does.
Okay.
Sherma, you're good
I'm
at
not-
part of this.
I'm not waking her up, but I am doing a divine sense to see if she's actually.
I think we're reacting incorrectly.
Is there any more undead?
No, but
And then I would like
a
to.
hint of outsider coming from the yonder, from beyond this wall.
Wow.
It's very faint, but there is something fiendish there.
Why isn't she getting up?
Because she's dead, you
Illyria,
moron.
In your expert opinion, Myra has a severe case of the deadness.
Well,
It's so great that you guys are taking seriously.
I'm like, I think we're reacting incorrectly. I mean, like, I'm the only person in this group who's like allowed to not feel bad about this.
Hey, Surma
Uh,
is currently at the first stage of grieving, which, if I correctly remember, is anger.
Denial.
Denial is not the first one.
Well, for me, it's always denial first.
Denial is the
Anyway.
third one.
I'm an anger. I am in anger.
guys, I think Suma is actually dead.
Sherma's dead.
Surma's dead.
Sherma's dead.
No, Myra. Sorry.
Myra, same difference.
I told you she's dead.
We need to go. We need to pick her up and get out of here.
Yeah, but last time someone died, they woke up again. So maybe, unless Strahd is an asshole.
Oh,
I
well.
think we established that very soon in our.
You do
God.
faintly remember that in the last
Someone doesn't
encounter
do
with
denial.
the Count, he mentioned that you lost his favor and he wouldn't resurrect you anymore.
I was gonna go to the fucking castle of the Strahd, god damn it.
Because some rogue really insulted him.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Roland.
I'm so close to blaming everything on Roland. Like, really close.
So is Surma. So just a fair warning, she might really beat Roland up next time she sees him. Unless something really wonderful happens in between and she's in a good mood.
Yeah, what are the odds of that happening?
Blood is drying now. Oh no. No.
We need to go.
I like this Hollywood quality production. Because you're-
The blood starts to dry. Oh no.
Okay, who's the? Sherma, you're probably the
Sarah,
most
can you
strong.
pick her up?
Yeah, I can pick her up.
And then let's get out of here.
Just chuck me into a garbage can or something.
You're going to have a proper funeral, and it's going to be
Why?
a beautiful service.
I think we should examine this room before
No.
we leave.
Right now?
Only there were a powerful celestial being here somewhere that were capable
Yes.
of resurrecting people.
We're not speaking to the abbot.
To be fair, I'm
We're
not.
fucking not speaking to the abbot.
I'm not. I'm not sure. Myra would love the idea of being resurrected by the abbot.
Yeah, I have
You know-
complicated feelings about
You know,
topic.
You can discuss this until next week.
you know, you want to know the thing that really grinds my gears currently? That I have now second time chosen a spell that instead of I could have chosen another spell which would have been extremely helpful right now. It would have been Speak with the Dead, and I could have asked Myra like, "Do you want to be resurrected by the abbot?" But no, I had to change it to the entral.
Well, good on you.
Yeah, my plan was on if someone's sneaking, I can just be like, "Hey, look at me." But no, didn't quite work because you're bad at sneaking. Noticing stuff.
Okay, so what is
Not
happening?
the rogue.
That
Fair point.
you gather Myra's body. Sarah is just
Pieces, probably.
taking off. Probably saying something like, "We gotta get to the church."
Something like that. I have got to go now, by the way, guys, because it's late.
Oh,
yeah, I think it's late for all of us. I mean,
Yeah.
I got up like too many hours ago.
But it's Friday, and
Got up at-
tomorrow is.
And
no
tomorrow
work.
I am going to go to work.
Me
I
too.
have no work tomorrow, so
Oh, you poor people.
Hmm?
The people who have work are the poor people in this.
Yes, poor people.
The process of you can see
mean,
a hidden door opening on the wall and several figures in black cloaks emerging and asking, "What's going on here?"
I will. How far away are they?
And that's where we're going.
No, how far away are they? Before because we're gonna forget this if we don't do it now.
They are standing in the door. So
Can I cast hypnotic pattern?
Now, come on. I need to sleep.
we are going to do this next time.
Okay, yeah, I'll just.
I will
Remember that.
Yeah, I'll just put a big note.
Yeah.
Myself.
Okay.
We're gonna need to talk later, Flip. But I really need to
Yes,
sleep right now.
yes, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, have a good night.
You have my personal mailbox number.
Personal mailbox number.
Yeah, sometime not even tomorrow, after Monday, Sunday, because
Yeah, it's okay. It's not.
I am dying right now. I slept
okay.
like.
Indeed, you are.
Shut up. I have to
I'm
trust
sorry.
It's kind of at the same time it's really funny and it's really sad and I don't know what the fuck I am thinking. And I'm too tired to process any emotions. So bye.
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 Well, that happened.
That happened. And well, I suppose that is why you never, ever go
Flip
exploring.
the
alone.
party.
I've got a new suit.
Yay,
Fuck
you
you,
do.
Roland.
You, you had a good day. We didn't.
Got a stealth kill.
I mean, Roland had a good day.
Actually, you were kind of fortunate that you avoided the rooms with the danger in them.
Yeah. Well, Zedron had confusing day because Zedron is now. Who am I supposed to mock? Who am I supposed to fight with? This is confusing.
This is going to do interesting things to Surma's head. Probably.
Yes, especially seeing that this time the one who died didn't wake up.
Well, actually, that's like an sort of not alarming thing.
So I'm just gonna become an emo.
Become. I mean,
You were
Yes.
very.
she's
Well, I mean,
dead.
like obvious emo.
Well,
Like, you're not like super Irma is not super emo outside. It's just like, you know,
Yes, she just has horns.
that's a whole different thing. Being horny. Sorry.
You should be.
Be sorry. Be very sorry.
To be completely honest, I'm not. But
I figured.
I have to figure out what I'm doing with the rest of my day.
we could try to figure out more of our genius plans.
No, I think I'll be going to bed.
I will
Okay.
probably have some dinner and then just read or something.
I should probably go to bed, but I'm not feeling tired because I got out of bed at 4 again.
Have you watched the last episode of Corporate Sins?
Yes.
Damn it. I would have suggested that.
You should let's roll for it. Roll for it is excellent.
Meh.
It's I haven't seen much corporate since I saw like some